We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court, who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
Welcome to Tennessee Bass Nation. This is the Adult League, and we got the team championship on Chickamauga Lake in Dayton, Tennessee. All special thanks to our sponsors, the Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Percy Priest, and the Opryland. It's a great sports bar, folks. You need to stop by there. Tell the gang we said hi, have dinner, and have a beer and watch the ball game. New to Tennessee Bass Nation, Full Service Mortgage Group, Miss Jennifer Morris, right here in Dayton, Tennessee. She specializes in first-time mortgages, repeat mortgages, remortgages, you name it, anything to get you your hunting property or lakefront property, she can take care of you. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You want a place to get away with the wife for the weekend and just enjoy it. They've got some beautiful cabins down there, great restaurant. Enjoy Tim's Ford. Denali Rods, fantastic supporters of the Tennessee Bass Nation at all levels, high school, college, the Adult League. Can't say enough about them, and they make a great product. Lifetime Docks, dock builders on any waterfront property you have in Tennessee, from middle to far east Tennessee. Get a hold of Lifetime Docks. They'll do you right, and they'll make sure that your dock stays in place. Cedar Creek Marina at Old Hickory, site of the 2025 regional qualifiers coming up in April in the spring. They got a great restaurant right there with the Scoreboard, and they got floating cabins if you need a place to stay. Outdoor Adventure Group in Productions. The reason why all of this is being streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, Canyon TV. Richard does a fantastic job with everything. Canyon Star TV. You can now watch our weigh-ins live and our takeoffs live on Canyon Star TV with a Roku, Fire TV, Apple TV, Samsung, and Google. Big Tie Fishing, sonar and electronics. If you need something fixed, you need some new electronics added to your boat, you need new wiring, whatever it is, take it to Chris Taylor in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Chris will take you out and hook you up and get everything set up right for you. Tennessee Brew Works, another new addition to the Tennessee Bass Nation. They're the makers of the Tennessee Bass Nation Brew. So if you're ever in Nashville, stop by the Tennessee Brew Works and tell the gang hi. And they're also coming to Lenore City this fall. Four Corners Marina on Percy Priest. Great facility to go have a tournament at. Great facility to visit at. They've got the Scoreboard is there. You can take the wife, have dinner, watch the ball game. All in tackle. When it's all in a line, you better go all in. Jar has got some specially designed all in tackle sauce that helps with that forward facing sonar. You really need to get some, folks. Fish Dayton, the host of today's tournament right here at Dayton Boat Dock on Chickamauga. Can't say enough about these folks. We will be back many more times with Tennessee Bass Nation.
All right, good afternoon and welcome to the Carl Perkins Classic 2024. We're about to go live here. We are live. First warning I want to shout out is if you're sitting really close to the cameras or if you're going to have a mic, make sure you're not talking about your neighbors. We are broadcasting live this afternoon and they're going to hear what you're saying. So if you're anywhere in the area around the cameras and you're talking about something you shouldn't be talking about, it's going to be broadcast over YouTube, outdoor television, and several other TV shows. So I definitely wanted to throw that out. And as always, I want to throw this out in the very beginning. Multiple ways of watching today's weigh-in. We sent out 147 votes this morning. Most of them was at the ramp around 4 o'clock. And we sent them out. A lot of them ran north, a lot of them ran south. And so the ways to watch this thing is at Carl Perkins Bass Classic on Facebook, at Carl Perkins Bass Classic Facebook Live, Tennessee Bass Nation High School /Youth at Tennessee Bass Nation, and also at Tennessee Bass Nation, and all of that is on Facebook. Another way you can watch that is on Outdoor Adventure Group Productions on Facebook, and then you can also watch it on the West Tennessee High School region on Facebook. One more way that it's being broadcast today is if you've got a smart TV, you can go to your YouTube app, and on the YouTube app, you can search for Outdoor Adventure Group Productions, and you can watch it live on YouTube as well on your TV. So we're streaming on several of those, and then it'll be rebroadcast on another TV channel that I'll mention later in this broadcast, because I have forgotten what that one was. As always, you want to thank your sponsors as we get this thing started. Gold sponsors this year is Bass Pro Shops, GSM Outdoors, Bass Pro Shops. We definitely want to thank them. All of our youth anglers that fished with us today will get a choice of a fishing pole that they want up here. That's everything, some very, very expensive poles that Bass Pro sent, all the way up to somebody's going to get lucky and get this big old catfish pole right here. Me and this guy could be friends. Don't care much about bass fishing, but I can get down with some catfishing, so that's going to be really neat for our young anglers. Silver sponsors, First Bank, Dottie's Marine, and Hood Container Corporation. Bronze sponsors is Columbia Coatings, Decatur County Bank, McKenzie's Tree Service, Helms Motor Company, TDS Internet and TV, Rod Gant, Decatur Chamber of Commerce, Clear Choice Realty, Decatur Insurance, Wally Moe Cargo with Wally Moe, the Bank of Perry County, Tri-County Concrete, Robinson's Trading Post. Concession sponsors were HAC Decatur County, Brasher County, River Shack Restaurant, the best fish on the Tennessee River. We just died. There we go. AHC Westwood, and then Pleasant Street Whole Hog Barbecue. So that's our sponsors for today. That's who we're. Also, the ways you can watch this show. The Carl Perkins Classic. This was new to me. I'd never done this, so I definitely want to say this on our broadcast where everybody can see it. The Carl Perkins Bass Classic began in 2007 as a fundraiser for Decatur County Carl Perkins Center, a nonprofit child advocacy center whose mission is to improve the lives of children who have suffered abuse and also the prevention of abuse. All services provided to the children and family are done so at no cost, which is why fundraising efforts like this are so important for the center. Through the support of this event and others, they are able to offer trauma-focused therapy, victim advocacy, parent education classes, public awareness campaigns, emergency assistance, and more. Last year, they served over 200 individuals right here in Decatur County, and it couldn't be done without the support of Ely's anglers, all those that supported the auction, and all of those that are purchasing food today. Carl Perkins Organization and Carl Perkins Classic truly appreciates everyone involved, from those that fish, to the sponsors, to the donors, and to all the volunteers. Together, we are making a difference, even if it's one child at a time. Guys, that's a really big thing that we're throwing out there. So I definitely, as somebody that's new to this organization, somebody that's never been a part of it, I definitely want to give a thank to the many volunteers. This morning we put 147 boats in the water, never had a hiccup because we were overwhelmed with staff there to help park those vehicles, get them in the water. Very thankful. I know a lot of you are probably spouses, wives, or fans, or whatever, the 147 that went out, parents. And I definitely want to thank you for supporting them as well. And at the end of the day, I hope that we all remember what we're here for. And we're here to make sure that these children that need this advocacy and need these therapies and these different things, and these parents need these educational classes, we're here for them. I have talked enough. I know I've got one at the tank. I may have two at the tank. Well, bring them if you got them. Let's weigh them, guys.
We've got two out there, Jeremy, and thank you for the introduction. First up will be Matt and Steven Stone. They're out of Centerville, boat number 47. They got 3 fish for you today.
All right, 3 fish. One thing about it, we're going to have to get really loud, because I promise you they're going to be the leaders whenever they weigh these 3 fish up. Guys, I got a hot mic right here on the table. We're going to step right there to that yellow tape. We're going to see what these fish weigh, and then we're going to get out some thank yous or whatever you want to do. Weight, scale weight, 6.15. 6.15. That's you new leaders. Give them a round of applause. All right, my man, any thank yous you want to give?
Just like to thank God for being able to get up and do what we enjoy, and getting to do it with my kids is a blessing. Catching fish is just a bonus. Thank y'all.
Awesome job. All right, we got our first one touch the carpet, but that's okay. We're going to look right there at the cameras, my man. That way everybody at home can see your new weight leaders for the 2024 Carl Perkins. All right, guys, exit right out that door. Let's give them a round of applause. They've set the mark.
Jeremy, next up, I got boat number 18 from Jackson. It's Daryl Finn. He's got one today.
Got one fish. Made the stage. That's what it's all about. It's making the stage. He does have one fish going down. That one fish is going to weigh 2.73. 2.73. You want a picture of my man? You want a picture with him? We'll step right there on the yellow tape. I'll hold your bag. That way you can hold your fish. All right, we're going to look right at the camera right there so everybody in TV land can see you. All right, we're going to go back right here. There's a hot mic right there if you got any shout outs or anybody you want to speak to. He says I'm good. Hey, that's your second place guy today. Let's give him a round of applause. He's currently in second place. And that was so exciting, but we're going to kill a few minutes. Richard, if you want to go to commercial, folks, if you're not watching this, it's going to get really interesting. Somebody's going to get to host that world famous Carl Perkins trophy here somewhere around 6:30, 7 o'clock. And we're going to be...
It's not just a pastime.
Boat number 10. We're going to stay live.
For half a century,
We got another
BASS
one
has
at the
been a
tank.
champion for
Captain
conservation.
Jack went
It's
out
time to
today, boat
sharpen your
number
fish care
10.
skills,
Went
and
out
you can
light,
do it.
come in heavy. Oh, Cap may need some help. How many you got, Cap?
3.
He had 3 fish. Three fish going down. Cap, if you'll step right over on the yellow tape.
You know what? That thing there is lighter than the rest of them bags.
He's going to have 6.26 pounds. 6.26 pounds. Cap, I got you a hot mic right here if you want to give any shout outs while I get your fish out.
Crankbait on laydowns, wouldn't hit a worm. All 3 of them came out of mouse tail. We never left.
Saved on gas today. You want your picture took with him? No, he said, I'm good. All right, we're going to step right out the back. Call him right there in Mousetail. Didn't burn no fuel today. That may be the new leader. Am I right? Is that the new leader? Hey, let's give him a round of applause. Captain Jack's your new leader. Carl Perkins, 2024. All right, Richard, if you want to, we can go to commercial. I have got the tanks cleared this time. I don't see Captain Jack hanging out back there. Again, folks at home, make sure you're watching this. Share the word, put it out. If you're at home and you know your neighbor wants to watch these guys and gals weigh in, make sure to call and tell them there's multiple ways, and we'll do that again when we get started. All right.
It's not just a pastime. It's a way of life. For half a century, BASS has been a champion for conservation. It's time to sharpen your fish care skills, and you can do it for free. Scan this QR code to download your free copy of Bassmaster's Keeping Bass Alive. Inside, you'll find a trove of tips with advanced angler knowledge for fish care. Explore comprehensive fish care techniques anytime or anywhere on the go. Together, we can make a difference. It all starts with conservation.
Zip, buckle, clip, they say fly.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance. Early on, BASS recognized that bass are a renewable resource and pioneered the catch and release ethic.
We recycle the bass we catch in these tournaments. We have our sport, but we don't hurt the fishing of the future.
In the late 1960s, Ray Scott revolutionized bass fishing. He founded the Bass Angler Sportsman Society, now the world's largest fishing organization. Before his efforts, bass fishing was a niche southern pastime, often overshadowed by trout. Scott elevated its popularity and preservation. Today, his legacy lives on, a testament to his conservation efforts.
The story of catch and release actually was a trout fisherman's. Ray was just watching. He was kind of sitting up on the bank watching there, and these flagger boys, as he called them, were spread out down through there and working their line, and all of a sudden the guy set the hook and they hollered, "Fish on!" Easily led the fish in and pulled it up, and he said it wasn't more than a foot long, and everybody went crazy when he released that fish. They were high-fiving and clapping and screaming and everything, and he thought, well, what would the old bass boys do if they were releasing 5-pound bass? After I saw those people with a peddling foot-long trout get that excited. Ray Scott, like that, had his vision and a dream, and this was what became known as Don't Kill Your Catch.
Folks, I'm Ray Scott. The pages of every issue of Bassmaster magazine is fostering and encouraging our members to become more and more aware in the conservation effort. Our tournament and our society has sponsored the Don't Kill Your Catch program, and these fish that you see in the large tank here are bass that were caught during the tournament, are released alive and safe back into the waters that they swam in. Bass has come a long way in 5 years. I guess we've got a long way to go, but we'll get there because we're committed.
We were going to do catch and release. He said it's going to be a challenge. Most boats then did not have aerated live wells.
To everyone at the time, I would think that's the impossible dream right there, because all these guys who are fishing now grew up in an atmosphere where that was what it was all about. You justified your passion for fishing by being able to bring some food home.
At the start of the 1972 Bassmaster Tournament Series, rules were added to anglers to practice something called Don't Kill Your Catch.
That was a hallmark right there. But what happened, it rippled out to the average bass fisherman, bass clubs, and the other tournaments. And bass are recycled now.
A man, if he's a good angler, can catch a great many bass. But if he's really civilized, he's going to be that rare thing, an unpreying predator. He's going to release the bulk of his catch, which makes his angling a game of skill that preserves rather than destroys or diminishes the source of his pleasure.
You can't hold it like that. You grab that frog by the back leg like that right there, and then you hold it. That's some good frog. Grab yours like that.
Wave at the camera, boys. Y'all be on TV here this week.
Hey folks, Jake Davis here with Southern Woods and Waters. We're down and visiting beautiful Dayton, Tennessee on behalf of Fish Dayton.
Brad, sucker leg, little strike, isn't it? White bass. It's a little white bass.
Two backs with him in the backfield. Run the option to the near side. They try a reverse and the ball's loose.
There you go, there you go.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS Conservation Agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
All right, welcome back to the 2024 Carl Perkins Classic. Took a little break, had a couple of fish weighed in, had 2 boats weigh in. Do have a current leader, but we've got them stacked at the tanks and we're about to get busy. So here we go. Again, thank all of our sponsors, thank all of our volunteers. If you got them, bring them, guys. Let's weigh them.
Here we go. We've got Matthew Holmes and James Cartwright from McEwen, boat number 21 with 5 fish.
We got a 5 fish limit. Going to make a
first limit of the day, Jeremy. Here.
Hang on just a second. Make sure I got this right as we reset it here. All right, here we go. First limit of the day, here we go. 5 fish going down. Going to make a run. Yes, sir. That's going to be our new leaders at come on, scales, lock on me. 11.39, 11.39. All right, my man, step right over here. You want to get a picture of these fish at all? No, yes, no. All right, here's a mic. Start telling me how you caught those fish.
Jeremy, can I have a big fish?
No. All right, let's slow down here. Let me get your big fish out of here. I'll let you get your big fish. Yeah, I'll let you get it. That way on your ride home, you can't say, well, Mr. Jeremy got that. Oh, that's not too big.
For those that are new to this, in Tennessee Bass Nation, we measure a big fish on several large bags in case we have a tie.
Yep, right there. You'll look right at that.
That is our tiebreaker.
There you go. Good job. Now you're going to come right here and put your big one right in here. Big fish going down. Big fish for the day is going to be 3.68. 3.68. That's your current big fish as well. Let's hand it right off to that guy in the red. 3.68. 3.68. All right, Jake, bring me the next one.
Next up, I got boat number 25, Joey Walters and Andrew Nutt from Scotts Hill. They got 2 fish today.
Mr. Walters got 2 fish. This may be the one I was looking for a while ago. Here we go. Going to put them in here. Got 2 fish. 2 fish going down. 2 fish are going to weigh 9.85 pounds. 9.85 pounds. Mr. Joey, I think you got one in there you definitely want to get out.
Yeah, we had 5 bites all day, lost 3 of them.
Had 5 all day and lost 3 of them. Look at what a Tennessee smallmouth right there. That is a Tennessee River giant. All right, go ahead and put it in there. Going to be stupid on us. All right, we're going to step back away from that. That big smallmouth is going to weigh 5.71 pounds. 5.71 pounds. All right, Joey, if you want to, get that other one out of there. Whoa. Come here, baby. All right, you're going to step right over there on the yellow tape. Right there. And hold that beautiful fish right there. And look out into camera land and tell them all what you caught. There we go. Good job. And picture is good. Fish back in. Joey, if you'll hang on just a second, I'm going to let you talk for a second. Tell us what we caught that big smallmouth on. It's not every day you get to see a giant smallmouth. Here you go. You can hold it up there and tell them what you caught that fish on. Looking right here.
About all we do is Carolina rig, fishing the heavy current. We had 3 more good bites. Kind of right to the nose, but they come off on us. We'd had them 3 without a bag.
You had a bag with just those 2. Good job today, Joey. We appreciate you supporting Carl Perkins. All right, Jake, bring them if we got them.
Jeremy, I got your second limit coming at you. I got Miss Candace Lineberry back here with Daryl Ramsey from Kingston Springs. Boat 39 with 5.
Another 5 fish limit. I remember her this morning saying that it didn't matter if she caught them or not. She was going to have a good day. And she caught them there. She's done really well. Going to run up the leaderboard at 7.21. 7.21. Do you want a picture? She don't want no picture. Do you want to give any shout outs or tell them what you caught them on? She top watered all day, and she went out and had a really good day. And she told me this morning she was going to have a good day. It didn't matter if she caught them or not. All right, I think we still got maybe one back here at the tanks. What was that big smallmouth? I want to brag on it a little more.
571 big smallmouth.
571, guys. That's a stud of a smallmouth for Kentucky Lake. Caught in the current with a Carolina rig, he said. He was just dragging the old ball and chain, hoping for the best, and he got one. Concession stand is up and running. Make sure you're checking them out. Some of the best fish you'll ever find on the Tennessee River. Ask me how I know. You can look at me and tell, probably. I've had me a plate full of it today. It is delicious. So make sure you check out the concession stand.
Jeremy, here comes John Lawson Keaton and Corey Hernandez from Beach Bluff. They've got a limit as well.
Another 5-fish limit. They went out light, came in heavy. Oh, 5-fish limit. This limit's going to make a run, folks. Here we go. They're going to make a run. Not going to take it, but going to make a run up. 11.52. 11.52 for that 5-fish limit. It's okay. We can clap for him even if we don't know him. All right, young man, we're going to come right over here to this yellow tape. Do you want a picture with your fish?
No thanks.
No thanks. Do you want to tell anybody anything?
Yeah. Everybody will want to know how we caught these fish, and the way we done it is we followed Art Balcom and we just jumped in front of him and cut him off everywhere he went. So
I don't know who that is, but he's probably not a happy camper today if you've cut him off everywhere you went. Anything you called him on specific that we could tell somebody that wants to come down and fish Kentucky Lake next weekend?
Bring some sunscreen.
Bring some sunscreen. I like it. All right, my man, congratulations. That's going to put you where you want to be, I believe. All right, here we go.
We got boat number 16 coming up, Jeremy. They are Tommy Barber and Jeff Webb. They've got 4 on today.
Tommy and Barber got 4. Gonna make a run, guys. Gonna make a run where you want to be. 12.50, 12.50. Guys, give me a big one out of there. Give me a big one. I'm gonna let you pick it. That way you can't fuss at me on the way home. Say I picked the wrong fish. Gonna give me the big one out of there. That's not it, he said.
That one right there. That's it.
All right, one of you get your hands on that other one. Big fish down. Here you go. You want? Whoop.
No, that one's it.
All right, we're gonna put that one down right there, just like that. We're gonna put that bag in there so we get our bag weight as well. Big fish, 4.12, 4.12. Guys, we're gonna step on the yellow tape right there. Here we go. And then we're gonna step right there, guys. Hold them up, look at the camera out there so everybody in TV land can see you. Oh, what a tournament we're having today. All right, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna hand these fish off. Either one of you want to talk, give any shout outs, thank yous, or tell us what you did today. They keep.
We just couldn't get number 5. That's what we couldn't do.
Couldn't get number 5. Did you have a 5th one on?
No. Had about a 10-pound catfish and about a 30-pound drum.
I'd have took that 10-pound catfish and filleted that dude. Guys, hang around. There's gonna be a lot of money given away here in a minute. You're right in the middle of it.
Jeremy, next up is going to be Danny Feldmeyer and Josh Bowes. They've got 1.
Got 1. Brought the man on the stage with them. The boss man's with these guys here. Boss man's with these guys here. Got 1 fish going down. Step on the yellow tape, guys. 1 fish going away. 2 pounds even. 2 pounds even. You want a picture with him, my man? Look here. Let me see if I can get. He's alive. They took good care of him today. You want to hold it? All right, let's step right here on this yellow tape. All right, Dad, you hold him for him. All right, we're going to look right at the camera. They'll give you a sign. Hold him up. Can you hold him up, Dad? There we go. Let's hold them both up. There we go. All right, now we're good. Let's put that fish back here. Either one of you got anybody you want to thank or shout outs you want to give? What about you, little man? Come here. Come here. Let me see. Let me think for just a second. I'm trying to think. If Mom was in the crowd, what would you tell Mom? Would you tell Mom that you love her? And would you tell her that you're grateful that she takes care of you? You don't know? You don't know? I bet you she does. I bet you Mom and Dad both do. Good job, Dave, buddy. We'll see you in a couple years on the stage again, right? All right. All right, here we go.
Next up, I got boat number 17. This is David Ross. He fished with Bill Patterson today with one fish.
Got one fish coming up. Got the fish gloves on, the bass cat hat on. Went out, went fast down the river with that bass cat. One fish is going to weigh 2.63, 2.63. Step on the yellow tape. You want a picture with your fish? Anybody you want to say thank you to or shout outs to? Or?
Thank the judge and everybody that puts on this tournament. It's a really good tournament. I've been doing it for years. Appreciate it.
We appreciate you, buddy. All right. Got a bunch of shy people up here. They ain't gonna talk to nobody. They definitely ain't gonna tell y'all what they caught them on. And if you believe what they're telling you, you just, I'm gonna check you here because they ain't gonna shoot you through.
Jeremy, next I got boat number 19 with Kate Nanny and Jeff Nanny. First student angler of the day. They've got 5.
Woo! 5 fish limit for the student angler. Boat number 19. Gonna go right here, my man. Going down with these 5 fish. 5 fish gonna weigh 6.99. 6.99. You want your picture with them, young man? If you do, let's step right here on this yellow tape. Let's get our picture with them.
Jeremy, give me his big fish because there's that special side pot.
Oh yeah. Good call, Jake. How about missed that? Dad's up here directing traffic. I'm gonna grab the wrong one, Dad. Here, you just gonna have to bite the bullet for me. Oh, that one tried to bite me. There we go, my man. You want in the picture with him, Dad? All right, we'll put them right there. We'll hand them right off. Young man, you're going to look right at the camera, hold them fish out big and strong. All right, good job. Come here for a second. I'm not done with you. You give the fish off right there.
Big fish, Jeremy.
Oh, I'm going to need them back. You're right. Thank y'all. You come right here. I'm going to need your big fish out of there, partner. There's a side pot for the high school anglers. We're going to make sure we get their big fish. Dad, I'm going to let you check it. All right, young man, we're going to go right in there. They had to tell me twice to weigh that fish. I about made a mistake. Big fish, 2.27, 2.27. All right, I'm going to slow this down just a little bit. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, you step on the yellow tape. And anybody, hold that, you hold it. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to while I do something else.
Thanks, my dad.
That's a good person to thank. What about Mom?
My mom.
Mom pays the bills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how this works. Dad spends the money, Mom pays the bill. You better thank Mom.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do, young man. You're going to reach right behind you. Bass Pro Shop sponsored a rod for every high school angler. So you reach right behind you and pick out which one you want. Now, if you pick out one, the certain one back here, mean you're going to be real good friends. Because one of them I'd like to go fishing with.
3, right?
That's not it. That's a good choice. Congratulations, young man. You're currently leading the high school division.
All right, here comes Kevin Kennedy with boat number 13 with 3 fish.
Lucky 13, Kevin Kennedy, bringing us 3 fish.
Well, I'm Wes. You can call me Big K.
Those 3 fish are going to weigh 2.96. 2.96. Big K, you want your picture with them? Yeah. All right, thank you. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
No, I'm good.
All right, he says he's good on shout outs and he's good on big fish. Here we go. I can catch them.
No, it's fine.
All right. Current leader is not me.
I'll give you a top 5 rundown right here real fast. In 5th place, it's Daryl Ramey and Candace Lineberg with 721. Then you got Joey Walters and Andrew Nutt with 985. and they got big fish. Then you got Matthew Holmes and James Courtwright with 5 fish for $11.39. Then you got John Keaton, Corey Hernandez, 5 fish with $11.52. And in first place current lead is Jeff Webb and Tommy Barber with 12.5.
Hold on for a minute.
Zip, buckle, slip, they say fly.
This will be the 18th Carl Perkins Bass Classic. It started back in 2007. It's been amazing to watch this tournament grow from year to year and to develop relationships with these guys in this sport, and how much of a help and a blessing they've been. Even though they're coming and they're fishing and they're competing, it is a much bigger cause than just the tournament. It has really done a wonderful thing for this community. And without their help, the center might not even be here. We do trauma-focused therapy for children who have been victims of physical and sexual abuse. We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court, who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them, that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
All right, welcome back to the 2024 Carl Perkins Classic that was held on beautiful Kentucky Lake. We're at the Decatur County Fairgrounds and we're weighing in fish. We've had several weighed in. We've got some leaders and we've got some that maybe had 1 fish or 2 fish. Definitely want to thank all of our sponsors. We'll run back through those real quick as we're stacking our tanks. Bass Pro Shops, definitely want to thank them. They're a gold sponsor. GSM Outdoors, also a gold sponsor. Bronze sponsors, or excuse me, let's go silver sponsors. First Bank, Dottie's Marine, and Hood Container Corporation. Bronze sponsors, Columbia Coatings, Decatur County Bank, McKenzie's Tree Service, Helms Motor Company, TDS Internet, Ron Gant, Decatur County Chamber of Commerce, Clear Choice Realty, Decatur County Insurance, the Bank of Perry County, Wally Moe, Tri-County Concrete, and Robinson's Trading Post. Don't forget our concessions are open and running. If you're in the Decatur area, definitely come out and try you some of the fish that the River Shack restaurants back there are cooking. We've got Brasher's Accounting. They are a sponsor of that as well. They've got hamburgers, hot dogs, drinks, everything that you could want for dinner tonight. Come out and support these kids. The Carl Perkins Classic is a fundraiser for nonprofit child advocacy. Their mission is to improve child abuse, improve conditions for those children who have suffered child abuse, and also the prevention of child abuse. They offer focused therapy, victim advocacy, parent education classes, and public awareness. Just last year, they served over 250 individuals right here in Decatur County, and it couldn't be done without the support of these anglers' families, those who support the auction, and those who support the concession stands in the back. You can watch this on multiple outlets. You can watch it at Carl Perkins Classic on Facebook. You can watch it at Tennessee Bass Nation on Facebook. You can watch it at Tennessee Bass Nation High School /Youth on Facebook, West Tennessee Region BASS Nation on high school, or you can watch it on your YouTube app. You can pull your YouTube app up on your smart TV, and you can look up Outdoor Venture Group Productions, and you can catch it there. It will re-air later on Canyon Star TV. That is also an app that you can have on your smartphone as well. So without going any more with me, I'm going to unload these tanks. I see a couple anglers back here that I know really well. One of them, the captain of this ship, or the partner, the oldest one of the bunch, he is an absolute legend in high school fishing. He's been doing it for a really long time, and his name is Nick Hart, and his partner, Mr. Parker Smith, he's done it. He's been all the way to the Nationals as a junior. He's won multiple high school and junior tournaments, and these two right here don't need no introduction in West Tennessee, but I'll give them one. Come on, Nick. Come on, Parker. They were boat number
5.
How many you got, buddy? They got 3 fish today, 3 fish alive and well, 3 fish going down, 3 fish will weigh. We may have to carry one of them back to the kitchen to get it to act right. Nick, what'd you do to them? Ranger live well, Ranger boats fish well. And scales are going to lock at 5.56, 5.56. Nick, y'all want a picture with these fish, my man? Step right over here on the yellow tape. We'll get you a picture up with them. I'm going to need a big fish too. Whoa, man, I'm telling you, Nick Hart knows his fish care. You better hang on to it, little man. Yep, we got another one on the carpet. We're going to have another one in my hands. I'm going to have to own that one. Nick, grab that one with both hands and a hammer. All right, here we go right here. And we're going to look right out there at the camera, guys. We're going to hold them out there big. All right, we're going to put them back in here. You two stand right here for just a second. Parker, I'm going to give you the mic, and you tell them what you caught them on.
We caught all our fish on today on the Carolina Road, going down to the dam.
Hey,
and somebody
Jeremy. Big fish. Did he have one?
Yep, don't dump them. Don't dump them. Oh. Nick's gonna bail me out. Nick said there was no big ones in there, so we're good. Go ahead, Parker. You finish telling them what you was doing, young man.
And we lost 2 big ones. Somebody did.
There's a little back and forth going on over here between these two. I can tell right now. I can read the room. Somebody of these two lost 2 big fish. Parker's not going to throw him under the bus, but Nick's going to throw himself under the bus. Parker, every high school angler that fishes today gets a pole, man. Reach back and get you one. If you pick the right one, man, you're going to go fishing.
Jeremy, you ready? You good with Ryan? Outstanding.
Parker, good job. Nick, good job. Yes, sir. Here we go.
I got David Randolph and Hunter Randolph, boat number 14 with 3 fish.
Hickman County Bass Club. How many you got, buddy? 3. Got 3 fish. 3 fish going down. Those 3 fish will weigh 8.03. 8.03. All right, guys, y'all want to get a picture with them? We're going to weigh that big one. If you will, get yours and step right up on that yellow tape right there and look at the cameras out there. All right.
Are you Nick or Brady?
Good job. Give me the big one. We're going to weigh it just because I missed the big one, so we're going to weigh them all from here on out. Put it down in there. Big fish going down. That big fish will weigh 3.36, 3.36. All right, guys, we're going to put them back in here. Y'all got anybody you want to thank? There's a hot mic laying right there. You can grab it and thank anybody you want to thank.
Thanks for letting us fish, brother.
All right, my man. They're saying thank you for letting us fish.
Here comes boat number 7. It's Braden Wilson and his partner Nick Wilson. They got 3.
Braden Wilson is the finest young man that will ever come across this stage. Fished with Tennessee High School Bass Nation for 4 or 5 years. Now he's a business owner here in your own, very own Decatur with 5.26 today. 5.26. Braden, you want to step over here and get your picture took with him, my man? All right. Well, we'll get you one more right here. There we go. All right, step on the yellow tape right here and look at the camera.
Are you Harold or Mark?
All right, I'll take your fish. Braden, there's a mic right there, and I know you know how to talk on it. If you want to give any shout outs or thank yous.
The fishing was tough today, but we had such a pretty day and getting to spend time on the water with my dad. There's nothing like it. My granddad's out there. He's my biggest fan. It was just a great day all around. Thankful for my sponsor, Allstate Insurance, there in Lexington, Tennessee.
That is awesome, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you fishing with us.
All right, here comes another limit, Jeremy. It's Mark Murdaugh and his partner, Harold. Mark's got 5 for them, bringing them up here to you.
Got a limit, got the Salt Life t-shirt on. That looks like a good limit too. They were boat number 9 today.
Ooh, that's a good bag.
That's a good bag, folks. We may make a run right here. We may make a run all the way up. 3.92, 3.9, 13.92, 13.92. All right, give me a big fish out of there, partner. 13.92.
Give me a big fish.
Get your big fish.
I was about to say, we got a problem if that's only 3.
I'm vertically challenged, Jake. I couldn't see the number. Is that the one you want? All right, I'm gonna let you put it right there. And then we're gonna put this right there and equal out the weight. Your big fish is gonna weigh 3.46, 3.46. Good job. You want a picture with them? You don't care? All right, well, if you don't care, we're gonna put them back in there and take care of them. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to?
I'll just have a good day.
All right, man. That's what it's all about, is having a good day. Y'all give him a round of applause. That's a really good bag. All right, here we go.
Jeremy, here's Jake Lawrence and Monty McWilliams. They've got 5.
Jake Lawrence with 5 fish. 5 fish going down. Those 5 fish, he's going to make a run as well. 13.02, 13.02. Jake, give me a big one out of there.
And a big fish.
That's a big one. Big fish going down right here, my man. I'm going to put a bag in there to equal the way out. Big fish is going to weigh 3.57, 3.57. You guys want a picture with them? Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to? Hot mic right here, step on the yellow tape. He says, I am good and gone. All right. Y'all have a great rest of your day. All right, here we go.
Jeremy, here comes boat number 4. It's Art Backham and Levin Swindle. They've got 5.
Another 5 fish limit. 5 fish going down. You better watch me. I've had all kind of hiccups up here. Here we go. 12.07. 12.07. Give me a big one out of there. Don't give me a big one. We'll get it weighed up. We may have to call for a hammer to the stage. We got one just on that right. All right, you're gonna lay your big fish right in there, partner. Lay the bag right in there on top of it. That big fish is gonna weigh 3.16, 3.16. You wanna get your picture made with them? Step right over on this yellow tape. Oh, right over here on the yellow tape. There we go, here you go. Let me give you another one. Picture look good. Let me get that pretty brown one out of there. Is that the one you want? Here we go. Gonna look right at the camera right there. Hold them out there like you know how to. Down just a bit. There you go. All right. You still in school, my man? I thought you was. Reach right back here and pick you out a fishing pole while I hand your bag off. Bass Pro Shop has sponsored a fishing pole for every youth angler that fishes with us. And you picked the wrong one. If you'd have picked the right one, me and you'd have went fishing. Good job today, buddy. Watch that stage. Woo. All right, here we go. Do we need to give him a bag?
All right, Jeremy, here comes Jeffrey Maybury and Greg Schoss. They've got 5.
Got 5 fish. Looks like a good 5. Going to be a good 5. These folks going to make a run right here, Jake. I know it. They said it when I picked it up. 15.02. 15.02. All right, my man. You want to give me a big one out of there? Give me a big fish. I always let you pick the big one out. That way on the way home, you can't say, well, he picked the wrong fish. It's going to be hard for you to pick the right fish. Let's weigh both of them. How about that? I'm going to weigh both of them because I can't tell the difference. Put that one down first. Here we go. We're going to put the bag in there. First big fish will be 3.92. 3.92. And then we're going to go with the second one as well because I couldn't tell myself. All right, go ahead. Here we go. Bag in there to counter that weight. 3.86. We're going to stick with 3.92. 3.92. You'll get your picture made, my man. Let's step right over on the yellow tape. There you go. Right over here. I'm going to give you this one. We'll hold two of them. Look right out at that camera right there. Hold them out here in front of you. There you go. Good job. And he got it. Anybody you want to thank or any shout outs you got?
My partner.
Wants to thank his partner. They headed to the house. I wouldn't go to the house yet. They're going to be Mr. Shouts. Okay. Bag. Did he get a bag? Okay. Here we go. There's a lot going on here up here on this stage, folks. We handle it. We're going to get through it. We're going to make this thing happen. Got us a lot of big fish caught today.
All right, Jeremy, here comes Brad Moore and Jeremy Harrington. They've got 5 on the day again.
A lot of 5 fish limits. Kentucky Lake has showed out today on a beautiful Saturday, trying to raise money to take care of these children, get some training for their parents, be advocacies for them all the way around. Those fish are going to weigh 10.22. 10.22. Give me a big one, guy. Y'all want a big one? I need a big one. Hey, give me a big one. Give me your big fish for a tiebreaker. There we go, going down. You'll drop it right there. I'm gonna put a bag in there to offset that counterweight of the bag. Big fish is gonna weigh 3.74. 3.74. Man, that's a good fish. Don't want a picture? All right, anybody you want to thank, give a shout out to. It's your moment. All right, guys, be good. Here we go.
5. Yeah, you got a limit in there. Here comes another limit. Is Dylan Fuller and Caleb Conrad.
Had a good day today, guys. Yeah, they had a good day. Here we go. Big fish, or bag going down. That's your new leaders, folks. 18.84. 18.84. Step right over here, guys. Give me your big one out of there. Is that the one you want? Going down right there. Go in there for a counterweight. Big fish is going to weigh 5.01. 5.01. Guys, step over on the yellow tape if you want a picture. All right, there's you two. Here, let me give you 2. All right, there's you. Y'all figure out what you want to do. We are so proud that y'all supported these children, man. We're going to work with y'all any way we can, take care of you, our anglers. We want you to come back next year and take care of these kids. We'll hold them out. Look at the camera, guys. There you go. It's your new leaders, folks. What do we do for our leaders at the Carl Perkins 2024, right? We give them a round of applause. Went out and called them up. Guys, there's a hot mic right there. I'm going to take care of your fish. If y'all want to give any shout outs or thank yous.
Just appreciate everything y'all done for us.
That's it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Hang around now. Hang around.
All right, here comes Winky Hodge and Jim McBride. They've got 2 on the day.
Got 2 on the day. They were boat number 64. These 2 fish are going down. Going to make a run up in there right now. I promise you. 5.55. 5.55. You want a picture of my man? Don't want no picture. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to? I got a hot mic.
Hot mic.
There you go.
Thank y'all for showing up. Turned out to be a big event. Thank y'all.
Next up, I got Stephen Hicks and Cody McCormick. They've got 5.
Folks, if you can't get loud for this, then we can't be friends. They bringing my little ones up on the stage. Let's make some noise for them.
And all the youngins. That's what we like seeing.
Got 5, is that right? Got 5 fish. Those 5 fish are going down. Going to make a run. 11.55 pounds. 11.55 pounds. Guys, give me a big one out of here. Yeah, I got to weigh a big one for a tiebreaker. You don't want to be hung and you end up being last because I didn't take a good tiebreaker fish. She said, get it, Daddy. All right, we're going to go right in there, my man, with that big fish. Here we go. We're going to go right there. That way we can see what big fish is. 2.93. 2.93 will be our tiebreaker. You want? I'll let you weigh it. We good? Y'all want a picture with the little ones and the fish? All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Y'all step right here, little man. If you'll step right here. There you go, little lady right there. All right. Dads are gonna step right behind y'all. He said, oh Lord, that big old fish. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, we're gonna look right there at the camera. We're gonna give them a round of applause. All right. Anybody y'all want to give a shout out to or a thank you to?
Jackie hits masonry concrete pumping. Jackie hits masonry concrete pumping. Calling for all you pumping needs.
There we go, guys. What about you, young man? Anybody you want to say thank you to or hi to? Look right there and tell somebody hi. Tell them all hi. Let's wave at them. What about you, young lady?
Hi.
Hi. All right, good job, guys.
Jeremy, here comes another limit from John David Bedford and Ryan Prince.
They went and found them. Lawrence County guy and a Mount Pleasant guy. I know these two right here. Had 5 fish today, 5 fish going down, 5 fish going away. They made a run, guys. 12.44, 12.44. One of you give me a big one, another one. I know both of you can talk. One of you get on the mic there and give some shout outs while we get this big and weighed.
Definitely shout out to Carl Perkins, everything y'all do. It's unreal, the amount of work y'all put into this. Great tournament. It's run very cleanly.
3.63 on the big fish.
I know Mr. Finley, he does this for practically a side gig job. He's one of the best there is to do it, and I've fished a lot of his trails, so y'all got a good one.
Boy, I could almost give him an extra little for that, right? Appreciate you guys. We think the world of both of you. Here we go.
Next up is boat number 56. I got Eddie Pelser and Seth Pelser. They got a limit of 5.
Got another limit? 2?
2? I think you said you had 5, man.
So we got 2 fish. We don't have a limit, folks. We got 2 fish. But we went fishing for a limit, right? Went out after a limit, come back with 2. And those 2 fish are going to weigh 3.56. 3.56. You want your picture with them? No? Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to? No, we're good. We're good. All right, guys. See yourself right off there. Thank you very much for fishing Carl Perkins. And Richard, let's go to commercial.
It's not just a pastime, it's a way of life. For half a century, BASS has been a champion for conservation. It's time to sharpen your fish care skills, and you can do it for free. Scan this QR code to download your free copy of Bassmaster's Keeping Bass Alive. Inside, you'll find a trove of tips with advanced angler knowledge for fish care. Explore comprehensive fish care techniques anytime or anywhere on the go. Together, we can make a difference. It all starts with conservation.
Zip, buckle, slip, they say fly.
Welcome back to the Carl Perkins 2024 Bass Classic, held on beautiful Kentucky Lake. Weighing in here at the beautiful facilities of the Decatur County Fairgrounds. Multiple ways to watch this. If you're in Decatur County, man, you've got to come out here and check out these fish that are being weighed in. Come hungry. Make sure you come hungry. They've got plenty of food. Everything here goes back to taking care of the Children's Advocacy Center, the Carl Perkins Children's Advocacy Center. Last year alone, served over 200 individual kids right here in Decatur County. We definitely appreciate all the sponsors. I'm not going to go back through them again, but we are very thankful for all the sponsors that sponsor this event. Thankful for all the anglers. We don't have no anglers, we can't have a tournament, right? So we're very thankful that all of our anglers show up. Multiple ways to watch this. The way that you can catch it later on in the week, if you want to watch yourself on stage, anglers, is Canyon Star TV. You'll be able to catch that later on. It'll be aired on there. You can Google search it. And if you're at home, if you've got loved ones at home that are bound at home, they can't get out, right now they can watch it on the YouTube app, that Outdoor Venture Group Productions page, or they can also watch it on Carl Perkins Bass Classic Facebook, Tennessee Bass Nation Youth Facebook, Tennessee Bass Nation Facebook or West Tennessee Region BASS Facebook. So that is, now I'm ready.
Jeremy, this next couple coming up is Jamie and Athalia Taylor, and she made it perfectly clear that this is her first tournament, and she caught the big one, so I want to see the big fish out of this. They got 3 to weigh in, boat number 48.
They've got 3 fish, and they may have to have some of this training that we so advocate for. We'll get these two going at it. So who caught the big one? I did. Caught the big one. I like it. All right, we're going to put those 3 fish down. Hand me that number. Those 3 fish are going to weigh 5.28, 5.28. That's your first big fish? Because it's your first time? We're going to weigh your big fish. Let's get that big fish out of there. And we're going to
you got to give her a personal best.
We're going to weigh it up. You tell me which one it is. Is it this one? Yeah, the biggest one. He said, all right. We're going to weigh this big fish because it's her personal best. And it happened to be in the Carl Perkins Bass Classic. That big fish is going to weigh 2.50, 2.50. Did we want a picture with this big fish? The crowd is saying yes. So let's step on the yellow tape right here. And you're going to hold this one. Come on over beside her husband. Here we go. We're going to hold that one right there. And I'm going to give you one. And then we're going to snap a picture right there. There's you one as well. All right. Guys, step right there and look at those cameras right there in TV land and tell them all hi. All right. Now we're good. Here we go right here. Anybody? Yes, sir. Here you go. You tell them that. One of y'all too. Surely one of y'all talk on
I sure do appreciate everyone putting the tournament on. It was a great tournament. And just glad we can participate into this. I really appreciate everyone.
Thank you, sir. I deserve a round of applause, folks. Thank you very much.
All right, Jeremy. Here comes Mark and Kenny Stout. They've got 2 for you.
Got 2 more coming up. That's a pretty good one for your personal best, your first tournament, and to catch it in the Carl Perkins Bass Classic. One of the most lucrative tournaments there is on the Kentucky lakes. Here we go. How many you got, bud? 2? Got 2 fish. Those 2 fish are going down. Those 2 fish will weigh 4.30. 4.30. Step right over here on the yellow tape, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to get a picture with these fish. There you go, my man. There's you one. And here's you one. All right. That didn't get away. Step right there. We're going to look right at that camera right out there. There we go. Good job right here. I'm going to take your fish. Anybody you want to give a thank you to or a shout out to? It's your moment.
Thank you to everybody that supports this. It's a good cause.
Yeah, we fished this thing many years, and it's like I said, it's a good thing. But it was tough fishing out there today.
It is 6th year of fishing this tournament, so for 6 years they have supported the youth of Decatur County and Carl Perkins Advocacy Center. Let's give that a big round of applause. Y'all getting weak on me. Hold them up, Jake. We're going to have to work on these applause because we done got weak up in here. We're going to have to do better. All right. So let's break this thing down. Here's what we're going to do. It's the best way I know to do it. He's at the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Tennessee! I like it. I like it. We can get a little louder. Well, how about it is 1998. We're playing Florida State. The national champions will be all clad in orange and white tonight. Let's go, Big Orange! That's what we need when they come up. Until we get tired. And when we get tired, they should have been in the first flight. All right, here we go.
All right. Next up comes Dustin Riffle and James Haggerty, boat number 44 with 5.
I almost got so desperate, I almost dropped a roll tide to try to get some of y'all to cheer. How many you got, buddy? You got 5 fish. Those 5 fish are going down. Those 5 fish are going to weigh. Come on, lock. Here we go. 10.20. 10.20. Give me a big one, my man, just in case. Y'all catching those? We're quick learners down here in Decatur County. That's what I'm talking about. That's why y'all the TSSAA state champions in football. I think it was last year, wasn't it, Riverside? Here we go. Big fish down. Big fish is going to weigh 3.44. 3.44. If you'll grab a hold of that silly monster right there, I'm going to give you another one if you'll step over here on the yellow tape. And let's see, this one here looks like maybe your next to biggest one. There you go. Step right there on the yellow tape. Look right there at the camera, my man. All right. Anybody, I'm going to take you. You got a hot mic right here for shout outs and thank yous.
Thank you.
That's a classic, folks. Thank you.
Jeremy, here comes the Sawyer fellers. David and Jeremy, boat number 31 with 3.
One of them's got the finest Mountaineer first name of anybody here. I can get down with that name. Probably won't forget it. That may be the only thing I don't forget today. Who's Jeremy? All right. How many you got here, buddy?
Well, there could have been 20, but I didn't know we could keep spots.
Could have been 20, didn't know we could keep spots. Missed the rule briefing. And here we go. Would you please? 7.37, 7.37. All right, my guys, step right over here on this yellow tape. We're going to get a conversation out of these two. I can tell they're going to be live wires right here. All right, reach in here. We're going to get us. Who caught this big smallmouth that just wants to be so hateful?
Right.
You did. All right.
I'll take credit for taking it.
Jeremy, you just ain't going to have a good day, huh?
All right.
It must be the name, because I don't have many good days neither. Especially when it comes to fishing. Here we go. All right. Guys went out and caught them. We're going to step right up there and look at that camera.
That's how many fish we caught.
Boy, you burn them up. Absolutely burn them up. We're going to look right there. Good job. All right, I'm going to take the fish. I'm going to let you take the mic. And you're going to tell them how you caught them today. Because you caught so many of them, you need to tell them how you caught them.
Seriously?
We're going to look right here at the camera.
All right, seriously, we caught around 40 fish today. We missed the briefing. We didn't know that we could keep 20 of the spots that were 14.5 inches long. We threw a lot of, the most used instrument on our boat was the measurement. Can you believe that?
I can believe it, but I have no words. I mean, I'm listening to this and I'm looking at, I mean, you got evidence. I told y'all earlier, don't believe nothing they say on this stage because most of them not going to tell the truth. He's telling the truth. His thumb is eat up, and what that's from is the line where they caught so many fish.
And I was wearing gloves all day.
Wow.
That's how much it was. We caught them on a crankbait, Ned rig, craw, jig, crankbait. What else did it? The only thing we didn't catch them on was a jerkbait.
So in your opinion, Kentucky Lake's fishing okay?
And we even caught a catfish on a crankbait.
If you'd have brought that back, we'd have put it in that Zataran jacket back here.
And he caught get this, he caught a gar on a crawdad.
On a crawdad?
I've never heard of anybody doing that.
No. That fish was hungry. So folks,
and they caught a striper.
You just run the whole gauntlet on Kentucky Lake today.
We got pictures to prove it. Anybody who wants to know.
He tore them out the mall. Y'all give him a round of applause. If I'm gonna give away a flag for interviews, that's my best one yet.
Jeremy, here comes boat number 43. Tristan and Glenn Stewart, one of our student anglers. They've got a limit.
All right, here we go. I know this bunch right here pretty well. Tristan's been with me for 4 years. How many you got? Got 5. Those 5 fish are going down. I'm going to step way back away. That way there can't be no contestant on my scales. 9.88 for Tristan and Glenn. 9.88. Tristan, give me a big one out of there.
Tristan, we need a big fish.
Papa's saying probably yours. He wants to check both of them. I'm going to let him check both. Here we go. First big fish down. 3.34, 3.34. All right, Tristan, get the next one in there. When they're that close, guys, I'll let them in this kind of tournament. This is a benefit tournament. We'll check them again. And 2.33, and we're not going to do that. Hang this bagger here. That locked on me pretty quick. We're going to go back out and let the scales reset, and then we're going to go back in at the same time with the bag and the fish. That's right. A lot better weight there. 3.05, 3.05. All right, you know the routine. Step right over there on that yellow tape. We're going to get a picture with them on the yellow tape, Dad. Dad don't know the routine. He's usually out in the crowd. He's out in the crowd because he's a boat captain for Tristan and his partner, DJ. Gonna look right at the camera for everybody in TV land. He's seen his kids do it on the national championship stage, so he knows all about how to hold this fish. All right, we're going in there. Tristan, I know you better know how to talk or you'll have to run laps Monday at practice.
I just want to say thank you to all the family. Thank you to
great or above. I want to thank you to my pawpaw here for boat captaining me throughout my junior year and all that. And I want to thank Jeremy here for being my high school captain for all that. And we call him on the jerkbait today.
Awesome job. Young man, I got one more thing for you. Papa, you got anything? He said he's good. Reach right back here, Tristan, and pick you out a fishing pole, and you better hang around. A lot of stuff for you. If you pick the right one, man, you're going fishing this week. And that's not the right one. Good job. All right, here we go. Y'all be good. See you guys.
All right, Jeremy, next up I got Alex Whitwell and Drennan Mayberry. They've got a limit.
Got another limit. I'm telling you, Kentucky Lake has showed out for our anglers today. Lord blessed us with a beautiful day to go fishing. The fog held off. Everything was just perfect. Bring them up here with you, Dad. 9.42, 9.42. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a big one out of there, just in case when we're getting the littles up here. That's what it's all about right here, folks. We're going to bring these little ones up here, let them enjoy the moment with Dad. There you go, buddy. Come on up here. Which one do you think's your biggest one, my man? All right, put that one in. Here we go. This bag's going to go down. Well, it may be a tiebreaker. 2.40, 2.40, 2.40. All right, Dad, we're going to step right over here on the yellow tape. Come on, littles. Come on, littles. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Dad, you just want to hold two? She wants to, my lady, she wants to hold a fish. Here we go. She's going to hold that one.
Jeremy, bring her around the front.
Yeah, y'all go.
You're going to have to hold her up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boy, if y'all can't get loud for that right there, if you can't get loud for that right there, we can't be friends. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that young lady lift that fish. That's a future angler right there if I've ever seen one. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Hey, anybody you want to give a shout out to, come here, young lady. Come here. Anybody you want to tell thank you or hi at home, come here, we'll tell them. No? Maybe? We got to get the fish off our hands, Dad. Once we get the fish off our hands, then we can.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
All right. The little man's not for sure. He's like, I just don't know about all this racket. All right, Dad, you want to talk for him? Anybody you want to give a shout out for?
Just want to thank Mom.
Say hi. Can you say hi?
Say hello, everyone.
Uh-oh. No, I'm out, Dad. I'm out, he said. All right, guys. Appreciate you. Watch your mom. Yes, sir.
We need to keep in mind this is all about the kids. However, I got Jay Brewer back here and Wesley Butler with 2 fish for the day. Boat number 27.
I got 2 fish coming up here. Went out there today and just battled on Kentucky Lake. All right, what you got, my man? 2 fish? 2 fish are going down. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 5.70. 5.70. Jerk them out of there. We'll stand right there on the yellow tape. 2 beautiful smallmouth.
Round it up 6.
No, we can't round them up. Here we go, looking right there at the camera, my man. I'm gonna get out of your picture. There you go. Put the fish right here, and then you've got a hot mic right here. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to? No, he says I'm good. All right, bud, we'll exit right off to the left there.
All right, I got Dean Stovall and Reed Mullins coming up with 3 fish. Boat number 38.
Boat number 38. I like the shirt. That shirt's a real nice shirt. Here we go. Got 3 fish today, is that right? 3 fish going down. Went out and battled Kentucky Lake. Caught those 3 fish, and those 3 fish are going to weigh 5.19 pounds. 5.19 pounds. You want your picture with them? There we go. Yeah, step right there on the yellow right there. You went out and worked hard for them, Bubba. Oh, that got me. I'll put him in that Zatarans back here. Here we go on that one right there. And we're going to step right up there and look at the camera. All right, they're going to take a picture for you. Looking good, looking good. Here we go. I'm going to give you a mic if you want to tell anybody thank you or any shout outs.
Well, I'll thank you to my boat guy, fish with me, Dean Stovall.
All right, Mr. Dean Stovall, he's going to give you a shout out and tell you thank you.
All right, next up I got Pat and Eric Robinson, boat number 29 with 4 fish.
Boat number 29. All right, 4 fish, 4 good fish. Well, if you could have caught that 5th one, you want to step right over here on the yellow tape. All right, here we go. Those 4 fish are going to weigh 12.18, 12.18. Give me a big one out of there, guy. Watch them now, they want to stick you in that bag. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold that one up there where the crowd can see it. Big Kentucky Lake smallmouth going right in here, my man. All right, I'm going to go right here. Fish is going to weigh 4.61, 4.61. You want to get a picture with them, my friend? All right, we're going to step right there on that yellow tape. I'm going to give you that other big smallmouth. Maybe. All right, we're going to take a look right there at the camera. Hold them out there. There you go. Here we go. And I'm going to give you fish off, and you can pick up that mic and give anybody a shout out or a thank you that you want to. There you go. He said, I'm good, bud. All right.
All right, next up I got Marty Pratt and Lynn Qualls with 3 fish. Boat number 33. So 33.
Boat 33 with 3. All right. Boat
and if anybody is interested in joining a bass club, Marty is the local president of the Bass Nation Club.
6.69. 6.69. Guys, step right there on the yellow tape. And we'll get you a picture made with those fish. Right here. You got the bag. I'm going to turn your card in. All right. Remember, folks at home, if you're watching this and you're local or somewhere close within an hour drive down here and get you some Tennessee River catfish on the yellow tape, my man. We're going to be looking right at that camera right there. There you go. Get you some fish and get you some dinner before the big ball game comes on. Anybody y'all want to thank or give a shout out to? No, we're good. Okay. I think I'm just going to turn the mic off. I think that's just holding me up. BMW on Riverside. Who's the number one? Who is it?
One of them, I donated it immediately and played Jeremy Steady. He's working with West in second place, being a good back.
All right, over in the corner, guys, we got a memorabilia rod. We've got a rod that was bought for a local fisherman that's no longer with us. B&H Tackle also has a rod. Make sure you go over and visit over here in the corner and get a chance at winning those 2 fishing bows. They have brought them here today and they're giving them away here today, so make sure you see them. Concession stand is up and running. Best catfish, barbecue, hamburgers, hot dogs, cold drinks that you can eat. Come over here. Don't mess up your kitchen. Don't get angry trying to grill no hamburgers. Come over here and get it. Get your food, watch these fish be weighed in, and then go watch the big ball game. One of our big SEC schools escaped today. They got lucky. They got lucky at the very end of it. And they escaped.
They got lucky. All right, here we go. Patrick Allen fished with her, but she kicked him to the curb. Brooke Austin and Ridge are going to step up here with 3 fish from boat number 65.
Boat number 65. Y'all know the routine. He's at the 5, the 4, the 3, the 2, the 1. Get loud for the young man. All right. How many we got? Got 3 fish. Went out and caught those 3 big fish today. Those fish are going to weigh 6.06. 6.06. You want to get your picture took with them? All right, we'll step right over here on the yellow tape and I'll help you out. All right, here we go. I'm going to give you one. What about little man? Does he want one?
You want to hold one?
No, he said, no, I'm not going to hold one. All right, we're going to step right up here beside him. She's going to step right here. Come here, partner, right here.
Stay beside Mama. Just stay beside her.
There we go. Now you hold them up, Mom. There we go. All right. That's a really good picture. I'm going to hand these fish off. Anybody you want to tell thank you to, give a shout out to. What about you, little man?
Can you say thank you?
He said no. What about hi? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? There we go. We'll get something in a minute. All right, moving right along.
All right, next up I got boat number 28. They got 4. This will be Josh Smith and Tyler Johnson.
4 fish coming to the stage. They were boat number 28 today. They had those 4 fish, boat number 28. Here we go. Those 4 fish are going to go down, make a run. Those fish away. 7.32. 7.32. You want a picture, my man? No, he said, anybody you want to tell thank you to? Anybody you want to give a shout out to or a thank you to? Right, good on that too. All right. I'll tell it for him. Thank you to Carl Perkins for hosting such a great tournament. They've got a staff that is second to none. This morning, I pulled in the parking lot at 3 o'clock. There was about, I don't know, it seemed like 50 of them, but it was probably about 15 of them. They parked them flawlessly. They put them in flawlessly. This is one of the best run tournaments that you'll ever have. So right now, let's take a moment and let's thank the Carl Perkins board of the 2024 Bassmaster Classic. Give them a round of applause. They do an outstanding job. This is the 17th year of this tournament. I hope I said that right. 18th year? 18th year of this tournament. And everything here goes back to helping kids, y'all. It goes back to taking care of kids that are in pretty bad situations. Not only are they taking care of that kid in a crisis or an emergency situation, they're also training people to take care of those kids. They're also training the kids as well. So that's a really big thing. All right, Jake, I'm ready. Let's move on.
Here we go. We got Kevin McKenzie and Ryan Lackey, boat number 40 with 4 fish.
Got 4 fish. Jake, you want to handle that? 4 fish going down. Those 4 fish are going to weigh 7.93 pounds. 7.93 pounds. Step over on the yellow tape, my man. I'll take that right there. Here we go. I'll take that. You get you a couple of them out of there. I'll help you get one there. It's right on top. Here we go. That looks like a good one to take a picture with. That one right there.
Glenn and Kristen Stewart, can you step up here and see me for a minute from Mount Pleasant?
And we're going to go right here. All right, right here. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to? No? All right, we're going to exit right off the stage, my man. Thank you.
Next up with 5 fish, I got Justin and Eli Swindle, boat number 73.
Boat number 73 today, the Swindles. How many did you have, my man? He had 5 fish, the Swindles. Going down, those 5 fish going to weigh 8.38 pounds. 8.38 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, young man. Give me a big one. You ain't gonna get the big one. Who caught that big one? Dad? Dad caught it? All right, Dad, put it in there. I'm gonna go right on top of it with this bag so we can make sure we equal out the weight. There we go. That big fish is gonna weigh, man. That's gonna make a run at it. 4.23 pounds. 4.23 pounds. Dad, step right over there on the yellow tape. All right, come on, my man. We're going to step right over here on this yellow tape with Dad. I'm going to give you a few of these fish. How about 2 apiece? Does that sound pretty good? You got him tight. You want to really lip him. There you go. Let's get in here like this. Look, like that. Here we go. All right. We're going to get one more here. Well, maybe. Y'all give me a minute. I'm bumbling up here. I'm like Alabama, just trying to rumble towards the end zone and can't make it. Here we go, looking right there. Here we go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Here we go. Looking right there. All right. Good job. Put them right back here so we can take care of our fish. We're going to get them in the water. Dad, if you will, tell us who you want to thank, who you want to give a shout out to. Look right there at the camera.
Mike turned off on him.
Mike's turned off. We're going to repeat that because that was a really good one. Look at here. Testing. There we go. Hold up close.
I want to thank God, and I want to thank my son for fishing with me, and we had a good day.
That's awesome. What about you, young man? Anybody you want to give a shout out to? You good? Okay, I ain't going to push it. Here's what we're going to do, though. Because you're a junior angler, Bass Pro Shop has furnished you a fishing rod. You pick you out one right there. If you pick the right one out, I mean you're going to go fishing. Boy, that's a pretty one, but it's not the right one. Good luck, my man. Good luck in everything you do, all right? Here we go. One of them's going to pick the right one here in a minute.
Here comes boat number 45, Alex Blackwell and Josh Garrett. They got 4 on the day.
Hey, we got a little one, and he's got on the right colors. So let's get loud for him as we bring him on the stage. Here we go. How many you got? Got 4 fish. They was one shy of a limit. Had 4 fish today. Did you have the 5th one on? Had a 5th one on. It was a big one. 9.50. 9.50. Give me whatever big one we got in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good, young man. We're going to put it right in there. We're going to put it right there. There we go. And I'm going to lay this right on top of that. We're going to look at that one. It's going to, hang on. Let's reset that. My man touched it. We're going to reset that. Come back out. All right, go back in. Here we go. 2.93. 2.93. May get you in a tiebreaker. Step right over here on the yellow tape, guys. We're going to get a picture with a couple of these fish. They live and well. Here we go. I think we may have weighed the wrong big one, guys. I think we did. We'll weigh that one. Let's do this right here first. All right, let's step right up on the yellow tape. Look right there at the camera. There we go. Got our little ones up here on the stage, and that's what it's all about. Go down with that other big one. We may have weighed the wrong big one. All right, here we go. That big one's going to weigh. We did. 3.27. 3.27. Good job, gentlemen. We're going to get them right back in here so we can get them in the water. We pride ourselves in taking care of the animals that we all love to catch. I'm going to set these right here. Get them out of here like that. All right. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to?
Just on freeze.
That's... Can you say... Look, say hi. Can you say hi?
No balls.
That's good enough for me, buddy. That's right. Good job. We'll get that back in a minute. You just care for you.
All right, get back. Get back.
Good job, guys. He about took my show over. All right, here we go. Next up.
All right, here comes boat number 32. It's Kip Stanley and Rusty Reynolds. They've got 3 on the day.
Mr. Reynolds went out and caught 3. I remember him going out this morning.
Just lay right there.
He's got 3. Those 3 gonna make a run, man. Those were the right 3. Did you have a chance at the other 2?
Yes.
He had a chance at them. 10.47 for the day. 10.47. Give me a big one out of there, man. Yeah, give me a big one out of there. 10.47. 10.47. All right. That's not the big one, I don't think, my man. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to. We'll weigh both of them if you want to, but I just don't think you got the big one. Here we go, man. Hold this bag for me. All right, here we go. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. You gonna call it too?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I got the big one. The big one's going down for the tiebreaker. That big fish is gonna weigh 4.46 pounds. 4.46 pounds. You wanna step right here on the yellow tape? Here we go. I'm gonna give you that one right there. You're gonna look right at the camera. There we go. And we're going to get those fish back in the water. And it's your moment, my man. You got any? He says I'm good. Yes, sir. Hey, have a good, safe drive home. And don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me. There we go. All right. I thought I was going to get left hung out to dry there for a few minutes.
Jeremy, here comes boat 58. They got 2 fish. This will be Kevin Richardson and Matt Carroll.
So Kevin Richardson, we know him from Lewis County High School bass fishing team. Took a pair of anglers all the way to the national championship, battled it out week after week on that high school trail. Kevin went out and fished Kentucky Lake today, come up with 5.26 pounds. 5.26 pounds. You want a picture? Anybody you want to say thank you to? All right, we're going to answer right on there. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, I've cleared the tanks for a few minutes. We can go to commercial.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS conservation agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, Every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes!
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer is tapped all the way down through there. Take that reamer out and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved.
This will be the 8th.
And welcome back to the 2024 Carl Perkins Bass Classic, held here on beautiful Kentucky Lake. And we're hosting this thing and weighing them in here at the beautiful Decatur County Fairgrounds. Make sure to thank our sponsors, Bass Pro Shop, GSM Outdoors, First Bank, Dottie's Marine, Hood Container Corporation, Columbia Coatings, Decatur County Bank, McKenzie Tree Service, Helms, Ron Gant, TDS, Internet TV Phone, and Decatur County Chamber of Commerce. Clear Choice, Decatur County Insurance, Wally Moe, the Bank of Perry County, Tri-County Concrete, and Robinson Trading Post. Concession stand is up and running for everybody here, for all of our anglers that are coming back hungry. Make sure you get your fish weighed, get you a bite to eat. Lots of fish, hamburgers, hot dogs, all the fixings back there. If you're local, get over here. Don't cook, don't mess up the kitchen. Let us do that for you. I also want to shout out to the Tennessee River Resort District. Big tournament coming up for them on November the 2nd. Make sure that you see that fundraiser. Going to be a $23,000 total tournament payout for that tournament. Carl Perkins is a child advocacy center here in Decatur County. Last year they serviced over 250 individuals right here in Decatur County. They offer public awareness campaigns, emergency assistance. They also offer trauma-focused therapy, victim advocacy, and parent education. Guys, that is what we do this for. We do this to help take care of those kids that are so less fortunate, those kids that have been associated with that trauma. Without those dollars, those children fall through the cracks. They can't be took care of. Every dollar you spend here goes to those children, and that's what it's all about. I want to send a thank you for somebody that's doing this for the first time to the Carl Perkins crew. This is their 18th year of doing this, raising money to make sure that those children are taken care of and make sure that those children have the advocacy that they need and the parents have the training that they need. So round of applause for the Carl Perkins crew. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go, Jeremy. I got boat number 53. They got a limit. It's Toby Stubblefield and Greg Hopper.
We done got a little weak on our crowd here. We're getting tired, ain't we? I looked, we're in that third flight. Here in a minute, we're going to take a rally and put our rally hats on, and we're going to get loud as we're getting close to closing this thing down. Here we go. How many you got, buddy? I got 5 fish today. Those 5 fish are going down. 5 fish are going to be right in there and amongst what the rest of them been today. Well, 9.14. 9.14. Get it? You want a picture with them, my man? All right, we're going to step right here on the yellow tape. Come on, partner. Here we go. We're going to reach in here and get us 2 apiece out. Here we go. Got that one. And here we go. Whoop, that one right there is bound to stick me. Hope it don't stick none of us. Here we go. Got a mean looking one right there. And we're going to come up with a smallmouth. Everybody wants to see a pretty smallmouth. One of you want to hold the third one?
I can, I guess.
All right, here we go. We're going to look right there at that camera and get our picture made right there, guys. Right there. You can't miss them. You're on live TV. Here we go right here, guys. I'm going to take care of your fish, and I'm going to let you give a shout out if you want to. Looking right there, tell anybody you want to thank you or what you call them on today. Let's start there.
We had a blast today. We caught fish all day long. We didn't get really big size, but we caught a lot of fish. We had a lot of fun. I want to thank everybody that put the tournament on. Thank everybody that made it possible. We had a great time, and looking forward to next year.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, looking forward to next year. And give a lot of money to Carl Perkins.
So you caught a lot of fish. Oh, hang on a minute. You caught 5 fish, and we caught a lot of fish. That made my ears perk up, right? So if a man was going to come down here next week or the week after and try to catch Kentucky Lake fish, what do they catch them on?
Well, we were using the sinkhole worm today.
There we go.
Sinkhole, and it did real well.
And what kind of boat did we use to go use that sinkhole worm to catch all them fish?
We had a Triton.
Had a Triton boat powered by who?
Mercury.
Powered by Mercury, Triton boat, powered by Mercury. Went and caught them on a Cinco. Caught something, they see your thumbs. Yeah, they caught a lot of fish. I told y'all earlier, they won't be truthful with us much up here, but when they show you those thumbs like that and they're all cut up, they can't deny that. They got that fish catching thumb. All right, gentlemen, thank you for donating and thank you for coming today. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Here comes Jeff King, boat number 63 with 1 fish.
Boat number 63, had how many? Had 1. That's a good one.
Oh, that might be the right big
That's
fish.
a good one. If you could have found the other 4 to that one, you'd have been in business. Guaranteed. 4.34, 4.34 on the fish. Step right over here on this yellow tape, my man. I'm going to give you this fish right here. And I'm going to take this right here from you. And you're, just a second here. Now you're going to look right there at that camera. All right, now you're good. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to?
Well,
here you go. Here's y'all.
We started out this morning with a hope and pray method. We hoped we'd catch something at noon. We didn't, so we prayed this afternoon. We got 1.
Got 1. All right. What'd you catch that one on? Let's start there.
Spinner bait.
Caught it on a spinner bait. So did you catch them early or late?
Late.
Caught it late on a spinner bait. Did you try top water at all today? Just didn't have no luck with that.
Sure.
So Kentucky Lake did have a lot of current in today?
Yeah.
Had a lot of current. They're flowing the water through. Trying to still move water out of East Tennessee. Is that what you're thinking?
It's supposed to have chances. I've been fishing.
All right. Well, my man, thank you for fishing Carl Perkins, and we'll hope to see you next year. Here we go.
Here comes boat number 114. It's Lee Smith and David Smith. They've got 1.
They got 1 fish today, the Smith guys. Hey, I got some over right here. They get it. I'm talking about they cheering for everybody, and I'm grateful. They boat 114 today. How many you got, buddy? 1. Got 1 fish. That 1 fish is alive and well, flopping, just a kicking and a popping up here. 2.37, 2.37. Step right over here on the yellow tape, my man. I'm gonna let you get a picture of this fish. There we go. We're gonna look right out there at that camera. And he's gonna give you a thumbs up in just a minute. All right, here you go. All right, thank you, my man. Hope to see you again next year. Here we go. Come on, young man.
All right, here comes Chris and Tucker Surratt. They got 4.
I know this young man right here. He'll catch them out of a mud hole if you don't watch him. Here we go. They're going down. Going to make a run up into the leaders. 8.18, 8.18. Give him a round of applause and give me a big fish out of there, young man. Give me a big fish. Here we go. He said get the mean smallmouth. Evidently y'all had problems with her, huh? She just want to be hateful all day. Here we go right here, young man. We're going to go down here. Yeah, she might just come out of there. You all right? She about to... Look here, we're going to redo her. Here we go. Here, you hold my bag for me. It's okay to help the tournament director. All right, now we're going to go down like that. We're going to put a little weight on her where she'll behave. Then we're going to go in with her. She still ain't going to behave. Here we go.
Yeah, right.
2.37, 2.37 after the fight. Well, you can check it in if you want to. Here we go. You want to check this one? 2.37 on the first one. Second one's going to be 2.38. 2.3. Hey, you gained some. 2.38. All right, we're going to step right over on the yellow tape and get our picture made. We're going to let everybody know that we fished at Carl Perkins and done a really good job because we went out and had a bunch of fish today. There you go, Dad. Thank you, sir. We'll step up right there. Go look right out there at the camera. Look at them high school gamers. They know how to hold them fish. They've been taught well. Here we go, guys. We're going to go right here. I'm going to give you the mic, buddy, so you can get your thank yous and shout outs in, because I know you can talk right there, Dad. There you go.
He better know how to talk.
We're going to look right here. Tell them what you're thinking.
What I'm thinking is, it's a tough day. That's what I'm thinking.
Tough day. That's a good thought. So where did you go? Did you go north or south?
We ran north today.
Ran north today. Did you have any issues? Any current problems? Wind problems?
No, we didn't have any current or wind problems. We had a couple battery problems, but we got it fixed and hit that.
All right. So y'all went north, had a few battery issues. What'd you catch them fish on?
We caught 2 on Carolina rig. We caught 1 on tube and 1 on Texas.
That's what I'm talking about. They throwed the whole gauntlet at them. Just took a tackle box and said something bite. Yeah, that's what you kind of done today, huh? Here's what we're going to do, young man. Bass Pro Shop has furnished a rod for every one of our youth anglers. So you reach right in that pile right there and pick you out a rod. If you pick out the right one, me and you'll go fishing someday. And is he going to pick it right one? Is he going to pick it right? And he did not pick the right one. All right, my man. Thank you very much. Hey, hang around. Here
All right. Next up with a 5-fish limit, here comes Ricky Randall and Camden Randall.
That's another one of mine, boat number 87 today. Out of Mount Pleasant. I know where they're from. I'm going to step way away and hold my hands up. Those 5 run away. 10.56 pounds. 10.56 pounds. Camden, give me a big one out of there. That's a big one. Did you have 4 more like that one? Just didn't get them in. What happened? Yeah, we'll give you a minute to talk here in a second. All right, big fish going down. Big fish will weigh 3.71. 3.71. Just keep it out when you get it out. I'll give you another one over here. Rick Randall's camera shy. I know he is. That's why he's not up here. All right, you're going to step on that yellow tape there, Camden. Get those. There you go. That man knows how to hold fish. 3-time national championship qualifier. Has won a couple tournaments in the high school division. We'll be looking at college in a few years. Camden, I know you know how to talk. Tell them something good.
So we started off this morning just throwing top water and stuff, caught a few. We should have had about 17 and a half or something like that, but we lost a few good fish at the boat. And want to thank Yankee Custom Tackle, Elusive Swim Baits, for sponsoring me, and Advanced Auto Parts in Mount Pleasant.
What'd you catch them on, Camden? I may have missed it.
Spook and a swim bait.
So you was top watering all the way, and then you dropped down to a swim bait?
Yes, sir.
You had to go down in there and kind of try to catch them. Did you go north or south?
We went north.
Went north, didn't have no issues though. Everything worked out pretty good for you. Just had a few come unbuckled.
Just had a few come unbuckled.
And that's fishing, right?
Yeah, that's fishing.
Well, let me ask you this, just because I know you. Was you scoping or was you hoping?
We were scoping a little bit.
We were scoping. So Camden always tells me, if you ain't scoping, you're hoping. So that's the future, folks, right here. You're looking at one of the brightest ones we got. Camden, hang on right here. Get to pick you a fishing boat out from Bass Pro. If you pick the right one, and you know me, you should know which one to pick. Me and you'll go fishing one day. I cannot believe you picked the wrong boat. All right, here we go, Camden. Good job. Thank Bass Pro. Wish you good luck. Hang around. Y'all give him a round of applause. If nothing else, he's done a really good interview.
All right, here comes boat number 140 with a limit. It's Miller Ponce and Brian Cash.
Woo! Got a big crowd. We probably got thousands in attendance, and we got millions watching around the world. Gonna put this big bag in here and make a run. Big bag going down. It is gonna make a run, guys. That's where you're gonna wanna be. 12.58, 12.58. Give me a big one out of there. Give me a big fish. I don't know where it's gonna run you because I can't see it, but it's gonna put you where you wanna be, I believe. All right, yeah, we weighing it. Big fish going down. Big fish, that's tiebreakers, what that's for, my man. That big fish is going away. 3.84, 3.84. We're going to get our picture made because y'all had a really good day out there on Kentucky Lake. Maybe. We may put it in the grease back here. Here we go. One of you take that one. There we go. One of you, let's do that one. We're going to step on the yellow tape right there. Here we go. We're going to do that one. Fish are alive and well. Our anglers have took exceptional care of our fish today across the board. I don't know if we've had a deceased fish yet, which is really good because these guys are taking care of them, such good care of our fish. All right, step right up there and get a picture made, guys.
Hey guys, you are in 5th place.
5th place right there, folks. Here we go right here, guys. Put them back right here. I'm gonna hand you the fish off and we're gonna talk about it for a few minutes when you're in 5th place. We gotta figure out what you've done today. Here we go. We got our 5th place boat up here. Somebody got to talk to me, come on. All right, so we got up at 3 o'clock this morning, sat down there at 4 o'clock, okay. Sat down there in line, blasted off about 7 o'clock. Did you make a left or a right?
We made it right.
They made a right, folks, that means they went north, right? So you went north. What'd you catch those fish on?
Buzz bait and spinner bait.
Caught them on a buzz bait and a spinner bait. Probably caught them early, I would assume, with a buzz bait and a spinner bait.
Well, we caught actually a bunch of our lake fish on spinner bait, or buzz bait.
On the buzz bait. So they top water this afternoon, really done it for you guys. Did you catch a bunch of fish?
We ended up with 8 or 9 keepers.
8 or 9 keepers, so Kentucky Lake's fishing pretty good, right? You hear all the war stories about Kentucky Lake not fishing. I think it's fishing pretty good from what I've weighed here today. Folks, Decatur County, Kentucky Lake, that's where you want to come. You can put in here and go north or south. You can go catch all the fish that you want to on the Kentucky Lake. These young men did it right here. They scooted into 5th place. 5th place is going to pay pretty good today, guys. I think it will if you can maintain that. Anybody you want to give a thank you to or shout out to? Hey, he's good. All right, my guy. Hey, be careful going home. Hang around now because I think y'all going to get a check. Here we go.
All right, here we go. I've got 3 fish coming in with boat number 54, another student boat, Hank Porter and Andy Porter.
Got the Porter guys coming in. Had a good day today. I remember telling these guys here they was going to go out light and come in heavy, and they've done it. They added some weight while they were out today. Probably lost some weight too. Probably had them a cheeseburger or 2 out there or a ham sandwich. 5.73, 5.73. Let's get a picture with them, guys. There we go, 5.73. What? Good cat. My man right here is on top of it.
Yes, boat number 8, Dylan Fuller and Caleb Conrad are in the facility. Please step up here to see me out next to the stage.
All right, good job, guys. I'm going to take these, young man. I'm going to give these to Dad. And we're going to step right here, and you're going to get some shout-outs, my man. Look right here at the camera. Hang on. We're going to fix that. Look at there. Well, there we go. Now try that again.
I'd like to thank Baco Masonry, Contractors Tile, and Four Seasons for sponsoring us and letting us fish places we fish.
That is awesome, young man. Good shout out. What'd you catch them on today? Step back. I ain't done with you yet. What'd you catch them fish on today?
We caught them on a swim bait and mainly a swim bait and a shake in.
All right. Did you catch a bunch of them? Or is that all you caught?
Caught a bunch of them.
Let me see your thumb. Let me see your thumb. Let me see it up. He's telling the truth. Look at there. We got our own lie detector test here. We can tell you if they caught them or not. All right, young man, here's what we're going to do. Bass Pro Shops to all of our youth anglers donated a fishing rod. Get you that pile right there and get you one. If you pick the right one, me and you going to go fishing one day. I'll teach you all about that scope and hope and stuff that they talk about. Throwing them purple hula hopper, jerk bait, spinner bait, swim bait things you always talk about. Good job, wrong rod. Have a good safe trip home. All right, here we go. Hey, before we call the next one, make sure that you're checking out Scotts Hill on their drawing, Riverside on their drawing, B&W Tackle over here in the corner. They're giving away a couple of fishing bows. One of them is a memorial fishing boat. It was bought in memory of a local fisherman. Make sure to check those out. Looks like my concession stands are up and running and packed. That's what we like to see. We're selling all kind of fish plates, hamburger plates, hot dogs, everything else. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to the thousands here in attendance and to the millions watching around the world. Here we go with our next boat.
Here we go. I got Michael Miller and Miles Staggs. Boat number 98, they got 3.
They were boat 98, had 4. Boat 98 had 4 at 10.71 pounds. 10.71 pounds. Give me a big one out of there, guys. He said Miles is going to pick it out. I'm going to learn their names up here. They're going to call each other by name. We got Miles is going to put it down. Go ahead, Miles. You drop it right there. And I'm going to drop this bag. Now they're going to argue over the big one. 3.84. 3.84. Guy, give me this here. And then I'm going to give you this fish, and I'm going to give you a fish, or y'all can have a bunch of fish. We're going to step right there on that yellow tape. We're going to get our picture made. Y'all may be on the cover of the next Carl Perkins magazine. They may get y'all interviewed and make you worldwide and famous. Stepping right there, looking right at the camera. All right. Here we go. I'm going to put these fish back in this bag. I'm going to give it to my guy right over here. One of you, which one of you want to talk about these fish?
I guess I'm talking.
We're going to talk about the fish. All right, you're going to give them. Here, we're going to step around this yellow tape. Look right here. All right. So got there. What time did you get there this morning?
Time we get there 5.
Hold that up just a little bit.
We was there at 5 o'clock.
Got there at 5 o'clock. What did you think about the actual getting in line and getting put in the water?
Oh, that was all smooth for us.
It was all smooth. That's what I'm talking about. So that Carl Perkins crew, they can do it, can't they?
Yes, sir.
That's right. So if you want to fish a good, well-run tournament, and you want to be able to get there at 5 o'clock and blast off at 6:45 and get put in the water with 147 of your best friends at that moment. They're not best friends after they get gone, but 147 of your best friends. Fish Carl Perkins next year. Entry fees are very manageable. Payout fees are huge. All the money goes to the right people. Guys, if you can't get behind this, I don't know what you can get behind, and I don't even know if we can be friends if you can't support taking care of children that's been abused. What did you catch those fish on?
Shaky head.
All right, you ain't gonna tell me much. We go north or south?
North.
Went north. All right, so we went north and caught them on a shaky head. So we probably had what they call, what is that, a fairy one? Is that what they call those things? We was fishing with a fairy one with a shaky head, and we went north. And how many fish did we catch? Caught 4 fish, probably using that real lightweight line, broke that fish off. Could have had the 5th and made a really good run at this thing. Gentlemen, I thank you for supporting kids. I thank you for fishing with us, and I look forward to seeing you next year. All right, here we go.
Oh, here you go. I don't want you to hurt yourself on this bag. I got boat 51 with 1 fish, and Gary says it's a beast.
Here we go. He's got the right colors on. We're going to take it to them gators today, I hope. 1 fish going down. 1 fish is going to weigh 2.80 pounds. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Went out and caught the right one. Step on that yellow tape and show the world what you caught today, young man. Right there.
Okay.
Young man, I got to ask, are you a youth angler? That's a compliment, not a, are you a youth angler? No. Okay. All right, bring them on, Jake.
All right, here comes boat 61, Michael Pace and Kevin Pergo. They've got 4.
Here we go. They got 4. Slow walking up here. Don't want to throw no hip out on that wet floor. Had a good day today. Those 4 fish going down. 4 fish going way up here today. 6.77. 6.77. All right, guys, y'all want a picture? No, don't want no picture. Got anybody you want to thank? You want to weigh you bigger? All right. We'll exit right over there, guys. Thank you for participating. Thank you for supporting Carl Perkins.
All right, I got boat number 30. It's Theodore Greer and Terry Compton with 2.
They had 2 fish, probably 1 apiece. Am I right? Absolutely. That's the partner I want right there. It don't matter who caught them. We all caught them. All right. Somebody always got to catch them. Somebody's always got to have a net. Those 2 fish are going to weigh 4.04. 4.04. You want a picture with them, guys? Yeah. Let's get a picture with them. Let's step right there on the yellow tape. All right. Here we go. Baby, watch him now, he's alive. Step right there on the yellow tape, looking right out there at the camera. There we go, good job. All right, here we go, guys. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to? Yeah. All right, guys, exit right off there. Here we go.
Here comes boat 71, Eric Hensley and Michael Rosen. They've got 4.
They got 4 fish, guys, coming in. boat 71 today. Red River Shootout update. Texas is up 21-3. Those 4 fish are going to weigh 10.03 pounds. 10.03 pounds. Give me a big one, guys, just in case. You're right up in there somewhere. I'm sure you're close. Oh, there's a big one. Kentucky Lake Toad going down. That Kentucky Lake Toad's going to weigh 5.09. 5.09. Step right over there. Who caught it? Who caught the big one? Step right over on the yellow tape. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna give you, this one here is just going to be absolutely just crazy. Here we go. I'm going to give you each one. We'll get a picture with them. He says that's good. Looking right out there, my man. There you go. Here we go. Take care of our fish. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or a thank you to?
Y'all.
Here we go.
Y'all.
Y'all, okay. All right. Well, man, we appreciate y'all fishing. Carl Perkins. Look forward to seeing you next year.
All right, here comes boat number 99.
Boat number. What was your boat number, partner?
He's got it in his hand.
Hey, boat number. What have you got my boat number?
Hang on, he's trying to run off with my boat number.
There we go. Boat 71 today. Boat 71.
All right. I got boat 99, Brandon Hurt and Mark Nash with 5 fish, Jeremy.
5 fish limit right here. But he's at the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Those 5 fish are going to weigh 10.82. 10.82. Man, going to put you up in right in the middle of everything, so give me a big one out of there till we can get a cut line. And I don't even know where the cut line's at.
No, this is all tiebreaker. They're stacked.
They're stacked right in the middle right there.
With paying 30 places, they are stacked.
Go down with your big one. Here we go. Going in with the bag. And that big one's going to weigh 3.62. 3.62. Step right over here on the yellow tape, my man. Right here. On this yellow tape, we're going to take that. We're going to look right out that camera right there. There we go. Good job. And you are good. Here you go. I forgot to wave. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or a thank you to? All right, here we go. We exit right off to the left. All right. Here we go.
All right, I got boat number 91. This will be Jake Swindle and Avery Johnson. They've got 4.
Ooh, I know these two right here. I've watched them grow up. Watch these 2 young men grow up. 4, you said? Got 4. Step over this yellow tape. Those 4 fish are going to weigh 5.44. 5.44. Give me a big one out of there just in case. Just in case. You never know, right? And don't you 2 run off. Y'all both youth anglers, right? Youth anglers. One of you adult now. Both adults now. See, that made me feel bad. So I was being really good, having a good day till you said all that old mess. Now I feel bad, man. Come on. Big fish is going to be 2.08. 2.08. Y'all want pictures with them? You want a picture with them? Somebody paying the bill said, yeah, you do too. Step right over there. Here we go. I'm going to give you all of them. I was going to just hold you a couple of them. Here we go. Step right there. Up on this yellow line right here, guys. Yellow line right here.
Hey, Jeremy, I got a feeling they definitely, you know, they outclass themselves.
All right, here we go. I'm going to put these fish off because I know both of y'all know how to talk. So we're going to talk just a second. Oh, I know, but you ain't gonna bail out on me. Here we go. Who wants it? All right, one of you step up here on this show. All right, now who you want to thank?
I want to thank all my family and friends for coming out and supporting. My partner for fishing with me.
Who made you take that picture?
My mom.
There we go. We're going to thank Mama before you get off the stage. All right, tell me what you caught those fish on.
Mostly just little swim baits.
Just a little swim bait. Tough bite out there for you two today, it looked like. Because I've seen you both tote some big fish on this stage out of Kentucky Lake. Our own age stage, not necessarily this stage. So tough bite for you out there today. Enjoy fishing with Carl Perkins?
Oh yeah.
Good. How was this morning? Was it pretty easy getting in and out of the water?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Folks, I don't know what that means. I'm telling you, this crew was fantastic this morning. You got anybody, young man? He says, I'm not talking. Hey, I appreciate you fishing Carl Perkins. Look forward to seeing you next year. Here we go.
All right, here comes boat number 60, Mike Kelly and Ronnie Hallmark. They've got 1.
They got 1 fish. 1 fish going down. 1 fish is going to be a weight of 2.42 pounds. 2.42 pounds. I'll take your card, man. You want a picture? No? All right, we're exiting right off there to the left. If you're at home in Decatur or somewhere within an hour and a half to 2 hour drive of Decatur, get over here and get you some fish, hamburgers, hot dogs, barbecue. They got the grills up and running. Don't mess up your kitchen before the big game tonight. Come eat with us over here at the Decatur County Fairgrounds. I keep walking out of the camera, but I'm in here now. Definitely want to give a shout out to all the sponsors, gold sponsors of Bass Pro, GSM Outdoors, First Bank, Dottie's Marine, Hood Containers, and of course all of our sponsors back here in the back that sponsor the vending and the food machine. Want to give a shout out to Scotts Hill. They're back here set up wanting to sell some tickets to you. Riverside as well. I've got B&W Baits over here in the corner auctioning off 2 poles. Got 2 poles they're going to give away. You have to be present this afternoon, anglers, if you can hear my voice. There's a lot of money going to be given away this afternoon, but you have to be present to win that money, or they're just going to go to the next person. All right, here we go.
Here we go with 2 fish. Here comes boat 55, Mitchell Jeanette and Tommy Edwards. Oh, here comes my clipboard from the ramp. Thank you, ma'am.
I can tell you, tough day. We'll talk about it here in a minute. How many did you have in there? Had 2 fish. Those 2 fish going down. 2 fish are going to weigh 3.64, 3.64. Do you want a picture? No picture. I'm going to give you fish off. Y'all stand right here on this yellow tape. Whichever one of you want to talk to me. That's it. Okay, he says, that's my buddy. I'm not talking. All right, here we go. All right, so you got out of Mouse Tail this morning, got in the water. Did you take a left or a right?
We took a right.
Took a right. Was that the right decision?
Not for everybody.
Not for everybody, okay. Folks, if he took a right, that means he went north towards Paris. If you go left, you're going towards Clifton, you're going south. The river really flip-flops on us right there. What'd you catch those fish on?
On a shaky head.
On a shaky head. Was you throwing one of those, fairy wands, I think's what they call them?
Yes, sir, all day long.
Just throwing one all day long, got that light line on there, just begging them to bite. And there's nothing wrong with that. In these kind of tournaments, you want them to bite, right?
Yes, sir.
That's right. Gentlemen, we appreciate you coming out and fishing the Carl Perkins. We appreciate, hey, we're going to mess it all up. That's okay. We appreciate you coming out and supporting the kids. We look forward to seeing you next year.
All right, here comes boat 107.
Hey, trophy, you get it.
Here comes boat 107 with 2 fish. It's Ronnie Ramsey and Hayden Ramsey.
Boat 107 got the Ramsey guys supporting the FFA. I believe in agriculture through a faith born of words and not deeds. I haven't said that since '96. That was pretty good. All right, here we go. Those fish are going to weigh 5.05, 5.05. I believe I could say the whole creed if I had a minute. Here we go. I'm going to take one, step right there on the yellow tape, take the other one, step right there on the yellow tape. Going to hold them out. Look right there at that camera. Young man, I got to ask, are you a youth angler? He is a youth angler. That's what I'm talking about. Dad, I'll take him for a minute. Step right up here. All right. You take that. Did you take a left or a right this morning?
A right.
Took a right, so you went north.
Yes, sir.
What'd you catch them on?
I caught mine on a jerkbait.
On a jerkbait. Catch them early or late?
First cast.
First cast.
Jeremy, is that young man still in high school?
He is, he is.
Did we get a big fish?
No, we didn't. Hang on. I don't think we had. Now, everybody here is saying that we was good. So, all right, we're going to carry right on along here. They're going to start throwing something to me. All right, deep water, shallow water?
Pretty shallow.
Pretty shallow, so you wasn't scoping, was you? No, no scoping, just throwing up there in the dirt and saying, bite.
Praying.
Praying. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with praying. Well, here's what we're going to do, young man. Bass Pro Shop has donated a rod to every youth angler that we had fish today. So you're going to go over there and pick out a rod. Yes, if you pick out the right rod, there's a good chance me and you're going to go fishing one day. That's a pretty rod, but it's the wrong rod. Have a good day, my man. We look forward to seeing you. Y'all hang around now. All right, here we go.
All right, here comes the best looking company you've had all day long. Here comes boat 85 with 3 fish and 2 little ones, Pete King and Ben King. Jeremy, you are being outclassed by 3 individuals here.
I'm just going to stand there. If y'all can't get loud for this, I know
we've got to add some class to this stage.
Lord have mercy. Look coming up here. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to take this. We're going to give this to these young ladies. How many you got in here, buddy? They got 3 fish. Went out and caught these 3 fish today. Fought Kentucky Lake tooth and nail to come in here with 6.35 pounds. 6.35 pounds. We're going to step right over there on that yellow tape, young ladies. And I'm going to give Dad some fish. We're gonna get some pictures made, put you on the front page of the Carl Perkins magazine. All right, here we go. Dad, I'm gonna give it to you. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give one to the other. Here you go. She said, I don't want to hold that old fish, Daddy. Here we go, Dad. You want to step up here with him? Well, better grab a hold of that one. Step right here. We're going to look right at the camera. Hold them up. There we go. Good job. All right, here we go. Y'all hang on just a second. I'm going to take care of our fish and get them put back in the water. And we're going to do a little interview. All right. Which one's my talker? This is my talker. All right. You want to step up here? Step up here. Anybody you want to say hi to?
Say hi to anybody.
Say hi. What about Grandma? Grandpa? What about Mom? Is Mom in the crowd? Say hi, Mom. Not gonna say hi, Mom. All right, Dad. What did we catch those fish on?
Well, a little bit of everything, I think. We just went fishing.
Just throwed the tackle box at them and said, "Please bite."
That's right. That's right.
Well, that happens, right? That happens. That's why we call it fishing and not catching, right? Hey, thank y'all very much. Be careful going home. Hang around. A lot of goodies going to be given away. You may get your name drawn out. I like the shirt, too. All right. Give them a round of applause, folks. I bet you at home you can't get them to be quiet, can you, Mom? I bet they just all the time, ain't they? Uh-huh.
Here comes some familiar young men, Eugene and Carter Coltrane. They've got one.
I know this young man right here. He can sure enough catch them. May not have caught them today, but I know he can catch them. I've seen him bring big fish to the stage. I had one fish today. It's going to weigh 2.67 pounds. 2.67 pounds. All right, we're going to step right over there, guys. Get our picture made with it. Look right out there at the camera. There we go. All right, here we go. Young man, we'll talk to you in just a second. All right, here we go. Step right up on the yellow tape. We're going to look right out that camera. Here, you can hold it. All right, what'd you catch them fish on?
We caught it on a buzzbait.
Caught it on a buzzbait. Now, buzzbait is a topwater bait?
Yes, sir.
So you was probably fishing shallow?
Yes, sir.
Did you go north or south?
Went north.
Went north, go on past I-40? Didn't go past I-40. So if you want to come down to Kentucky Lake and put in Decatur County, spend your dollars in Decatur County, take care of Decatur County because they take care of kids that need took care of, come down here, put in one of these ramps, stay south of I-40, but go north of Mousetail, use you a buzzbait, and you can catch a fish like this young man right here did. All right, we're going to reach right back there. We're going to grab a fishing boat because Bass Pro sponsored those fishing boats for us today for our youth anglers. Pick you one out. If you pick the right one out, me and you just may go fishing one day. You got to pick the right one, though. He's not even warm. But that's the one he wanted. Good job, young man. Hey, hang around. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on here after a while. Make sure you stay for the festivities. Here we go.
All right, with a 5-fish limit, here comes boat number 59, Matthew Ray and Mark Statham.
5-fish limit. A lot of 5-fish limits for Old Kentucky Lake today. Had the perfect day to go fishing. Man, you're going to be right in the mix. I can tell you by picking that bag up, you're going to be right in the mix of everything we've got going. Those fish are going to weigh 8.73 pounds. 8.73 pounds. Give me a big one just in case. I don't know where the cut line's at, so we're going to. Ain't many of them. They all look like you caught them out of the same basket. They just all the same size, same brothers and sisters and cousins.
Jeremy, he's in the cut line.
That's the biggest one. All right, you are in the cut line, Jake told me. So go ahead and you put that big one down right there, my man. And I'm going to put that bag right in there to cancel out that bag weight. Big fish is going to be 2.25. 2.25. You want a picture? All right, we're going to put it right here. And then we're going to send these fish off right here. All right. Thank you, my man. You are good to go, Bubba. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you next year. Thank you for fishing Carl Perkins. I'm going to have a plaque next year for those who clap the most. I'm going to owe you one. She's excited. She don't care who's up here fishing.
All right, here comes the legend and the myth and the good Lord. With 4 fish, it's Alan Basher.
Here we go. Here we go. We got a legend amongst us right here, folks. Going to go down with those fish. Going to take this boat right here. Whoop, whoop. Those fish, how many did you have? Had 4 fish. Those 4 fish are going to lock in at, got one of them being just crazy. 4.32. 4.32. All right, you want a picture with them? That's what I'm talking about. I went out and called him. I want a picture with him.
Hey, I worked hard. I want you to look to work hard.
That's right. That's right. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna get to the level.
That's not normally the go, but that's what we'll go with. All right, we're going to step right there on that yellow tape. We're going to look right out there at TV land. We're going to smile and get our picture made. And folks, that's Alan Brasher. I'm going to, Alan, if you'll stand right there for just a second on the yellow tape, let me have you fish. They're going to go off the stage. Alan's going to look at my man. See, he told me last night he's going to go back to school and teach kindergarten. He's already learning. I told him to stand on the yellow tape and he's on it. Here we go, Alan. Anybody you want to thank, give a shout out to?
Hey, I want to thank all the volunteers. I want to thank everybody that helps. I want to thank about all the people that come out and support this. It's such a good cause. All the money stays here in this county for our kids. We've had fishermen come far and wide today. We've had a whole lot of new ones here, I feel like, because I've seen a lot of people I hadn't seen around in a while. But we appreciate all the sponsors, everybody that does everything. I'm not going to start with names, but we just want to thank everybody that's helped in any way. Thank you very much.
You can't get loud for that one, folks. We can't be friends. Good job, Mr. Brasher. Come up and get all the thank yous. Went out and caught them today.
Here comes boat number 84 with 2 fish. It's Peyton Nolan and Cody Burke.
Mr. Burke, how many you got, Mr. Burke? Got 2 fish. Those 2 fish are going down. 2 fish are going away. 310, 310, 3.10. Going pictures with them, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to step right there. That's right, that's right. You went out and called him. You can get a picture with him. Here we go. He said, oh, whoa, carpet, carpet, carpet. Way on the carpet. That's all me right there. We're going to look right there at that camera, guys. All right, here we go. Y'all stand right there. Let me take care of your fish, and I'll be right back. We're going to talk for just a second. Here we go. You can watch yourself tomorrow on Canyon TV live. Go back and watch it. Here we go. Who's talking? You do. All right. So what time did you get there this morning?
We got there, it was 4:10.
4:10. You probably didn't even have a line then, did you? At 4:10. You got to put straight in. Didn't have to wait. What'd you think about the big old tournament, 147 boats, and not having to wait?
That made the day that much more better.
That's what I'm talking about. The Carl Perkins crew showed up and showed out.
Absolutely. They did a phenomenal job.
That's awesome, man.
Phenomenal job.
Did you see how many people they had? Guys, I bet Carl Perkins had 20 people there this morning helping park cars. They was everywhere. We had plenty of folks parking cars. What about the, did you go left or right?
We went right.
Went right, so you went north. Did you go on past I-40 or did you stay south of I-40?
We went 40 plus miles to turn around and come back within a mile to catch 2 people.
Y'all couldn't hear that, I don't think, so I'm going to re-say that in his best words. We ran 40 miles north, turned around and came back to where we blasted off from to catch our 2 keepers. Y'all do the math on the fuel. They burned a lot of fuel today to catch them 2 keepers right where they blasted off from. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to?
I'm just thankful for the Carl Perkins crew. I mean, like I said, I can't thank them enough. They did, like I said, a phenomenal job. I mean, good Lord above for giving us another beautiful day to be out there and do what we want to do.
He did do that. I'm talking about we had a day. Gentlemen, thank you for fishing Carl Perkins. We look forward to seeing you next year. Congratulations.
All right, here comes Mr. Purtle and Mr. Johnson. They've got 5.
Here we go, 5.
And they got their helpers with them, no less.
5 fish limit, and we got to get loud because we've got helpers. That's right. 5 fish limit going down. Those 5 fish are going to weigh 6.37 pounds. 6.37 pounds. We're going to get a few pictures over here, guys. Step on that yellow tape. Here we go. Dad, I'm going to give you one because it looks like you're holding your biggest catch right there. We can. That's what you want to do. Here we go, my man. We're going. There we go. We're going to step right up there, my man. Here, Dad, get you one too. Get you one too. There you go. Step right in there with them. Step right in there with them. There we go. Boy, that's a picture right there if I've ever seen one. Woo, my man can hold a fish like a pro. He holds a fish, and I'll be saying, Gerald Swindell, who? That man, Gerald Swindell, did he teach you how to do that? Huh? Here, let me get rid of these fish. Let me come back. Let me get rid of these fish. Here we go. I'm going to come back over here. I believe this one here may talk to me. All right, young man. Anybody you want to say hi to? Hey. There you go. Hey. What about Mom? You want to say hi to Mom? Mommy. That's right. Hi, Mom. All right, Dad. What'd you catch those fish on? Let's see what Dad caught them on.
Just junk fishing one-on-one, like a little bit of top water, like pretty much top water and jigs.
Top water and jig. What about you, my man? You want to say anything? No, he said, all right, buddy, you want to tell him bye? Tell him bye. Say, see ya.
Yeah.
All right, y'all give him a round of applause. Good job, young man.
Jeremy, here comes boat number 112. It's Adam and Billy Beam. They've got 4 on the day.
Got 4, went out light, came in heavy, went out and caught these fish up today. Looks like a 4 right ones. Did you have the 5th one on? Did you ever have the 5th one on? He had the 5th one on 5 or 6 times. We're going to give him a weight today of 8.10 pounds. 8.10 pounds. Go ahead and give me a big one out of there. Looks like they're all cookie cutter, right? Got one good one in there? Got one good one. We're going to weigh that good one. Here we go, good one. Going to put it right there, my man. I'm going to put a bag in there. Y'all go ahead and get them other ones out. You can get them out so you can get a picture to it. All right, big fish going down. 3.37. 3.37. Step right there on the yellow tape. Here we go. All right, get you some out of there too, man. Get both of you some out of there. We'll get our picture made. And you may be on the flyer next year for the Carl Perkins. You can't never tell about us. We'll pick anybody out. There we go. Hold them up there. Looking good. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take your fish and hand them off right here if y'all stay right there on the yellow tape. And we'll talk about what we did today. Here we go. All right. All right, one of you got to talk.
No, sir.
Did you go left or right?
We went right.
Went right, so you went all the way up. Did you go past New Johnsonville?
No.
Didn't go past New Johnsonville. What about I-40?
We didn't even make it to the bridge.
Didn't even make it to I-40. So you guys fished pretty much from Mousetail to I-40.
We did.
Hitting the mouth of the creeks.
We caught them all on brush, on
Caught
trees.
them all on brush, on trees. Man, went out there and swung for the fences today. Was able to come in with that good sack. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to?
My son.
The son, okay.
Yeah, for inviting me to come up here and fish with my lady.
Hey, if y'all can't give that a round of applause, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with y'all. Come on. Here we go. So y'all went out, spent the day together. You invited Pops out, made time for him. Didn't give him the we'll do it some other day. Man, congratulations with that. I'm glad that you guys got to go out and enjoy that. I'm glad that you supported such a good cause. This is for children that have been abused. This is educational material for them and taking care of them in crisis. Of course, this is one of the best things you can give money to, right? And we get to go fishing with Pops too, so that's a really good day, man. All right, my man, thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again next year. Guys, be careful going home. Here we go.
Jeremy, here comes boat 101. Hoorah. Cy Matlock and Hunter Holcomb.
Holcomb. Seems like I may have weighed fish in with that child before.
Jeremy, take the bag out.
Good catch, good catch. It takes a team. You got to watch me at all times. I'm about to give y'all an extra ounce there. Here we go. How many did you have? 5 fish. This was a limit, folks, at 9.31. 9.31. Give me a big one, guys. Give me a big one. Good catch to my cameraman out there. Here we go. We're going to put it right back in there. 9.31. Going to add a big one to that. That big one's going to be 3.66. 3.66. Step right over there on the yellow tape, my man. Here we go. Get a picture took those there. Here we go. There, right up there, guys.
While they're doing that, let me give you a short rundown of the top 5. 5th place, it takes 12:58 to be in 5th place, and that would be Miller Pounds and Brian Cash. 4th place with 13:02 will be Monty McWilliams and Jake Lawrence. 3rd place with 13:92 would be Mark Murdaugh and Harold Rogers. 2nd place with 15:02 will be Jeffrey Maybury and Greg Souse. Excuse me. And I'm still proud I'll hack a name. Well, trust me, I'll hack a name. Your current leaders got 1884, and it's Caleb Conrad and Dylan Fulmer. Your big bass still is sitting at 5.17, and that belongs to Joey Walters and Andrew Nutt. There's your rundown of the top 5. To get in the top 30 to get a paycheck, let's see here.
Ooh, top 30. That's a good payback for the Carl Perkins. Good.
You got to have 793. And then don't forget, we got staggered payout below that, like 50, 60, 70, 90, 100 if you weigh a fish in. How many you got, boss?
Huh? Did you try to turn it back on? It may have went dead on us. Or you may hit it with your finger. We got it. That's strange, but it's on. Test. Here, try this one. They don't want to talk anyway. Test. Test. No laughing. I'm the director. No laughing at the director. Test. Hey, we got a live mic. All right, y'all give us just a second. We're going to have to get Jake a mic. You can't call people if we ain't got mics. I don't know what happened to that thing. It got angry on us. Give me just a second. We're going to get Jake Davis a mic so he can call our anglers up here. While we're doing that, we want to make sure we thank our sponsors, Bass Pro Shop, GSM Outdoors, First Bank, Dottie's Marine, Hood Container, Columbia Coating, Helms Motor Company, TDS, Decatur County Bank, Ron Grant, Decatur County Insurance, Clear Choice Realty, Decatur County Chamber of Commerce, Wally Moe, and the Bank of Perry County, Robinson's Trading, and Tri-County.
Test one, there we go.
Now we're back live.
We're back with this. How many did you have won? I got boat number 122, David Moore and Jason Moore with one fish.
They got one fish. Got on the right hat, as far as I'm concerned. Go balls. Hope we go. Here we go. We got one going down. One fish is going way up at 2.70. 2.70. I heard that one, man. You want to get a picture? Or you good? You want a picture? Or are you good? All right, here we go. No, man, this is your moment, brother. You come out and support these kids, we're going to support you. Step right up on that yellow line, look right there at that camera. There we go, good job. All right, we're going to go right here. All right, yep, that's it. Thank you, sir. Go balls, he said.
How many did you have, Dad? How many you got? 4, thank you.
See if it turn on.
Here comes Casey, Kyle, and you got it?
It's dead. I see it blinking red.
Okay, here comes Casey and Keegan Kyle with 4 fish.
4 fish today. Hey, we got some little ones up here. Y'all know what to do. There we go. We got them 4 fish going down. Dad went out and had a good day, guys. 10.01. 10.01. Give me a big one out of there, Dad. Give me a big one. You gonna be, oh. He called a Kentucky Lake toad. All right, put that toad down. Here we go. Let me reset that. There we go. Put that one down.
Looking for 571 or better.
It's going to make a run. 6.09. 6.09. That is a Kentucky Lake toad, Dad. We're going to step right over here on the yellow. Oh, come on, little man. Y'all come with him. Right here on this yellow right here. There you go. Hold that fish right, Dad. Hold her by the belly. Hold her up there. There you go. What about you, young man? You want one? Here we go.
Jeremy.
We're going to get that one. Yes, sir. Oh.
Did one of those boys fish with Dad today?
Did one of these fish with you? Oh. Here we go. You got it? All right. Here, you want this one? Did one of them fish with you, Dad? You did fish with him. Okay. Here we go. Looking right there, guys. Looking right there. We did have the little one fish with him. We marked it. Okay. Here we go. Get loud for that right there, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Little man went out and was caught catching a giant big bass right there. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. You stay right here. Here, Dad. You want to take care of the fish? There we go. You want to go with Dad, bud? All right, little man. Here's what we've done. Bass Pro Shops has brought a fishing rod for every youth angler that fished with us today.
How many you got? 5?
So what you're going to do is walk right over there and pick you out a free fishing pole from Bass Pro Shops. All right, pick you one out, my man. Now, if you pick the right one out, mean you're going to go fishing. I don't know. You have to tell me. That's what I'm talking about. Congratulations, young man. Here we go. Good luck to you and everything you do. You got really close. Hey, you better, yeah, If I had a mic, you'd be telling her thank you, but my mic went dead. Here we go. We're working on something here. They're going to get me a mic. I'll talk to you again here in a little bit, young man. I'm not done with you yet. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. With a 5-fish limit, here comes Charlie Scott and Blaine Perry.
Hey, they brought me some people up here with me.
And they got some help coming with them as well.
I got a 5-fish limit. Y'all better get loud. Here we go, making a run at 15.41 pounds. 15.41 pounds. They have made a run at it. Give me a big one. That is a mess of fish in there. We got to keep that away from the kitchen, or I know what'll happen to them. You get close to the kitchen with them big old fish. No, he said, here we go. Let me help you out here. What do you think about all this, young man? That's a pretty big fish, huh? That's the big one. All right, going down with that one. You go down with it. I'm gonna grab this bag right here. Put this bag right here on top of that beautiful smallmouth fish. Gonna weigh 5.24 pounds. 5.24 pounds. Man, that's a good one. All right, guys, step right over that yellow tape right there. Here we go. Here's the big one back. Look, let me have the bag. Here we go. We're gonna step right there on that yellow tape. Who wants the other smallmouth? Here's the other one. And here we go right here. First of all, I'm going to tell y'all thank you for fishing Carl Perkins, taking care of our youth. Here we go, one more. All right, right here. We're going to step right here. All right, look here. Look here. We're going to come right here, guys. Come right here. There you go. We're going to look right out there at that camera. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there, folks. That's what I'm talking about. You got a dad with their greatest catch and also holding some beautiful Kentucky Lake fish. Here we go, guys. Get them back in here so we can get them in the live release boat out there and take care of them. That's what it's all about. All right, young man, you want to turn around right here? Anybody you want to say hi to? Look at the camera. Anybody you want to say hi to?
I don't want to answer that right now because I'm not sure. Yes.
Hey, Mama! That's what I'm talking about right there. He's telling Mom hi. Mom, don't worry, they'll be home here in a little while, and they're probably going to, I better not tell her what you're going to bring home.
Judge right
you may get in trouble. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you. Just watch the pockets. All right, here we go, guys. Next up.
How many you got?
Check. 1, 2.
Get down here. We got boat number 88 with 4 fish. This is Drew Warren and it's not Ken Davis. What is Trent Davis? Thank you.
Had 4 fish. Is that what he said? Had 4 fish today. That's a good 4 fish. Did you have a chance at the 5th one? No, caught the 4 of the bit. 4 of the bit. We're going to be good. 10.29. 10.29, guys. That's going to be right in there somewhere close. Give me a big one out of there. That's not a bad day here today. All right, you want that one or that one? Which one you want? That. All right, here we go. Put that one back. Here we go. We're going to go right there, and we're going to put that bag in there, and we're going to get that big fish weight up for a tiebreaker. 3.25, 3.25. Pretty limited fish, so we're going to get a picture made. Step over on the yellow tape. Here we go, yellow tape right there, guys. All right.
How many you got? Just 3.
Oh, that's going to be in trouble. Watch your feet. That'd be bad. You'd be mad at me. All right, we're going to look right there, guys. All right. Anybody y'all want to say thank you to or give a shout out to? Y'all good. All right, here we go. Yes, sir.
All right, here comes boat number 80. It's Kyle Puckett with 3 fish.
Come on up, guys. Went out boat number 80 today. How many you got? They got 3. It feels like you had the right 3. Did you have a chance at the other 2? Couldn't catch 2 more for nothing, he said. Fish are going to lock in at 8.24. 8.24. Give me a big one, man, just in case. Yeah, give me a big one. Give me a big one out of there. All right, we're going to weigh his big one just in case. I don't know where the cut line's at. I know it's all over that area for us to make a cut. All right.
He is there.
He is there. He is in the cut line, so we definitely want to weigh that. 441. 441 for a big fish. That's a beautiful smallmouth. All right, yep. Here we go. If you'll carry right over there, my man. Thank you. Yep, I do. Thank you.
All right, with 5 fish, here comes Cody Chandler and Ricky Chandler.
Oh, easy.
Almost bust the rear end, Chandler.
5 fish. We got another 5 fish limit going down. They're going to make a run. They're going to run right up in the mix of everything going on today. 9.75. 9.75. Guys, give me a big one out of there. I'm going to need a big one. Give me a big fish. Here we go. You're going to put it right in there. And then I'm going to go just like that. Y'all want your picture took? If you do, get the rest of them. I'm in your car. There we go. Now y'all get your fish out of there. Big fish is going to be 3.25. 3.25. Going to be our big fish for these gentlemen today. I'm going to step right there on that yellow tape. Hang on. He's a lively one. All right, here we go. Going to step right up on the yellow tape. Going to look right there at the camera. There we go, guys. Definitely thank you for coming and fishing Carl Perkins today. You're going to be right in the mix of everything we got going on. Make sure you stay. If you don't stay and you get drawn, you'll be mad going home. Tell that to everybody. Make sure you stay, because all the drawings, you have to be present. You have to be here to be drawn out. And if you're not here and you're home and you're watching this on Facebook and I draw your name for $1,000, you're going to want to hit yourself. You're going to be sadly disappointed. All right, here we go.
With a 5-fish limit, here comes Buddy McKinnon and Alan Lovett.
They're your defending champions, Jake. They won this thing last year. Got the hoist the all-elusive Carl Perkins trophy. Those fish are going down. Fish stuck me off. Stick on it. Almost made a boo-boo there. Those fish are going to weigh 16.89. 16.89. Give me a big one out of there, Alan. Going to put you right up in there where you want to be. Not all the way on the top, but it's going to put you really close. Here we go, guys. They want to make sure they've been get the big one. They played this game before. They know that ounces can make a difference. I know of a young man today lost for less than an ounce today. Cost him a great finish. Here we go. Big fish down. Big, beautiful smallmouth. Big fish is going to weigh 4.27. 4.27. Y'all want a picture? I would get a picture. They're beautiful. Here we go, Alan. Step on that yellow tape right there. Let me have this. Let me have that yellow bag, or this bag. Here we go. I'm going to give you one more. Here we go. There we go. Step right there, looking right out of TV land, giving them a big fish right there. And I'm going to take these fish, and I know these two right here will talk to me, so we're going to talk to them in just a second. Here we go. I'm going to hand their fish off right here. All right, who wants to talk? One of y'all got to talk to me. Here we go, Alan. All right. So tell me, did you take a left or a right? Took a left. Hang up. Left. Testing. Hello. Which way did you go? Left. They went left. So give me what it was like last year whenever you got to hoist that trophy that's sitting right over there that somebody's going to get to hoist. And it's the Carl Perkins trophy that we as kids watched other people win, and we thought, man, that's really cool. What was it like last year when you got to hoist that trophy up in there? It was awesome. It was awesome. Pretty good payday too, right? Carl Perkins pays out really well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said got a really good payday on that thing. Alan, is there anybody you want to thank? Thank God. Thank God. I'm going to ask you one more question. I promise you ain't good truth. What did you catch those fish on? Swim bait. Swim bait. Let me see your thumbs. They caught the fire out of them, people, and that's what I figured they would do. Alan, thank you very much. Y'all stick around or you won't get none of the drawing stuff. Give them a round of applause. I'm sure they're somewhere towards the top.
Here comes Rusty Parker and Zach Parker, boat 144 with one fish. They're looking for that 100th spot.
All right, here we go. How many you got, buddy? Got one fish. Hard to follow that, wasn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to beat that guy in line. Follow those guys. That one fish is going to weigh 2.19 pounds. Got to follow the previous winners. Of course, they was toting a big old sack full of fish, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to step right over here, and we're going to let you get your picture took with that fish. We're going to look right there and tell them thank you for Carl Perkins. All right, good job, man. Here we go. We're going to take care of our fish. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to? No, we're good. All right, here we go.
All right, with three fish, here comes boat number 94, Joey Neiman and Zach Wheatley.
Now, I'm not from around here, but you two got on a real nice jersey. We definitely want to talk about that. How many of y'all got in here? They got three fish. Those three fish are going to weigh 5.34. 5.34. Y'all want a picture with them? You want a picture with them? All right. I'm glad you won one because I was going to get you to take one. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, we don't. No. Then we're going to step right up there. All right, good job. Here we go. Now let's hang out right there for just a second.
I got a question back here at my tanks. 142. Are you going to follow them or are you going to go in front of them?
All right, who wants to talk?
Hang on.
All right, step up here. All right, so the first thing that's caught my attention is you've got the Carl Perkins Center, and it's for the prevention of child abuse. So evidently you know a little something about why we're raising money and what we're trying to take care of. So won't you tell the folks out there, now you remember we got 1,000 here in attendance, and we got millions watching online. Tell them what we're doing.
There it is. All right, so the Carl Perkins Center for the Prevention of Child Abuse. It's a center all around West Tennessee here to raise money for the prevention of child abuse. I've really grown fond of this organization. I've fished this for 10 years now and just don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Clay does an amazing job here and super honored to be a part of it.
Awesome, man. Can you tell me this morning what your experience was like? What time did you get there?
We got there 4:50. Got in the water pretty quick.
So you got there at 5 o'clock and you was able to make blast off at 6:45?
Yep.
Wow. So the crew at Carl Perkins done a pretty good job putting you in the water, right?
Yeah, we got in the water pretty quick.
Got in the water pretty quick. And then out there at blast off, was you scared to go towards those blue lights? Did it give you kind of a fear? Because we had you going towards the game wardens. What was that like?
Nah, that was honestly safety because they were marking off where it was too shallow to go, so it was sweet having them there.
That's right, my man. Did you guys go left or right?
Yep.
Yep, okay. What'd you catch them on?
Yep.
Yep, okay. So we went left and right, we went straight across, and we caught them on yep. Did you throw everything at them but the tackle box?
Just about.
Just about. You had to beg them to bite, didn't you, my man?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yes, that's right. But hey, the Lord give us a beautiful day. I love the jerseys. I love what you represent. We thank you. Look forward to seeing you next year at the Carl Perkins. And if you got any shout outs, now's your time.
Just 117 fishing. We're raising a group here that we're doing to reach the unreached of the fishing community, to come to know Jesus, and check us out on Facebook at 117 Fishing. It's a pretty cool organization.
Guys, one thing that I seen on his jersey that kind of rung a bell with me, they've got the breast cancer awareness ribbon on there. Ladies, go get checked. That is a disease that you can defeat. That is a disease that is very treatable, very curable now in our modern medicine. If you have not, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Go get yourself checked. Make sure that you're getting the proper medical care that you need to take care of yourself. For a long time, that was a disease that couldn't be fought, a disease that had a very high mortality rate. But in our modern medicine, it is a very curable disease and a disease that can be won. Go get yourself checked. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Get yourself checked this month. All right, Jake, let's go.
All right, here we go. I got boat number 142, Marshall Russell and Hunter Garrett. They've got 5 on the day.
Another 5-fish limit. Kentucky Lake has showed out.
Just lay down and take one.
Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh.
It's a decent 5.
It's a good 5-fish. Going to put you where you want to be. 14.62. I've done that earlier.
Give me a big
knocked
fish.
off stage. All right, give me a big fish out of there. 14.62. Had a good day today. Oh, to get you. Let me get it. Here we go. And I don't even think that's the big one. I think that's the big one. Yeah, there. Let's weigh that one. There we go. Big fish going down for a tiebreaker. Big fish is going to be a good one. Big fish is going to weigh 3.50. 3.50. You want a picture with these prehistoric giants? No? All right. Here we go. We're going to put them in there and just exit right off to the left, my man. Thank you. All right.
All right. I'm fair warning all y'all. You might want to get your cameras ready for this next bag because it's a good one. Here comes boat 138. Mateo Toronto and Ryan Lapper. They got 5 to weigh in. Let's go, guys.
He's at the 5, the 4, the 3, the 2, the 1. Touchdown, Tennessee. Let's go. I never in my Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. We don't need no touchdown, Tennessee.
They thought I was kidding.
We need Kentucky Lake Toads at 22.37. 22.37. Ooh, hurt my back. Give me a big one out of there, guys. Lord, have mercy. They're all big. Is that the one you want for your big fish? All right, big fish going down. I'd hate to have to pick out the big fish. You'd have got me all the way home. Big fish going to weigh 5.98 pounds, 5.98 pounds. These young men went out and stood on them today. Here we go, step on that yellow tape right there. Here we go, this is just as big. I may get my picture took with y'all's fish. I don't even like fishing, but I may get up there and get my picture took with these guys. Here we go. One more. Good night. Good night. That's some sausage right there. Here we go. You want this other one? I don't know if you can or not. You're gonna have to. You're going to put out. I'm telling you. Here we go. Oh, right there. Looking at that camera. Y'all give them a round of applause. That's right there. And sure enough, some Kentucky Lake toads. All right, I'm gonna get the fish put back in the tank so we can take care of them, and then we will have a little conversation. All right, here we go. And which one of y'all want to talk? He can talk. All right. Now, here we go. Step up here. All right. First thing we're going to do is let me see your thumbs.
Mine aren't too bad today.
All right. How many did you catch?
We only had 7 keeper bites today.
7 keeper bites.
Yep.
All right. Without telling me too much, did you go left or did you go right?
We went right. We went up north.
Went north. Okay.
Yep.
Did you go past New Johnsonville?
We did. We went all the way up to Paris.
Went all the way to Paris and went up there and just stood on some Kentucky Lake fish.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun day.
Fun day.
Yep.
Boy, he's up here cheesing. You can tell this young man's had him a day. Both of them had. What'd you catch them on?
We caught them all on moving baits, and we were just trying to hit as many spots as possible, and it really just seemed like we had to keep moving.
Just done a milk run, just hitting spots and kept catching them. What'd you say you caught them on?
We caught them on a spinnerbait and caught a couple dragons.
So a spinnerbait was the moving bait you were talking about. Went up to Paris, and man, those guys up there in Paris, they're going to be missing a few fish. But you know, those are probably fish that's been hauled up there from here.
Oh, yeah.
So you probably just brought them back home. Those fish are probably happy. Yeah. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to?
I just want to thank ACS Marine. They're over there in Paris, right by Paris Landing, but they've helped me out a ton this year, and just want to give a big shout out to them.
Awesome. What about you, young man? Are you good? Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank, everybody that helps him is a super help out to me, all of our parents for supporting us, and it's great. I love doing it.
Awesome, man. We appreciate you fishing Carl Perkins. We look forward to seeing you next year. That's really bad. Let me kill that. That's awful. We look forward to seeing you next year. All right, exit off the stage, guys. Here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Next up, with 3 fishes, boat 106 is Chris Pruitt and Damon Hagan.
Here we go, Mr. Pruitt. He's a legend. Up and down, got a son fishing for Blue Mountain, I believe is where he fishes at. Was a legend on the Tennessee High School Trail. Won a lot of tournaments, done a lot of really good things for us. 6.70 today, 6.70. Let's weigh that big one, man, just in case. 6.70, big fish going down. That big fish is going to weigh 3.76, 3.76. Good job, man, thank you. All right, I'll take that number right there. All right, thank you, sir. Have a good day. Here we go. Thank you for fishing Carl Perkins.
All right, let's see here. I got to get back down here. We're making a little discussion back here. I got boat number 20 is Jake McKegg and Todd McKegg. They got 5.
Got 5 fish. 5 little ones. He said, hey, it's 5, man. We'll take a limit any way we can get them. Those 5 fish are going down. 5 fish are going to weigh in. Hey, you're going to be right in the middle of things, my man. I promise you. I would not leave. 8.94. 8.94. Give me a big one out of there just in case. Well, I know, but we may get a tiebreaker, and man, that would make you mad if you missed a tiebreaker. Here we go, going down, big fish. Big fish going to weigh 3.01, 3.01. You want a picture, or are you good? All right, he says I'm good. I don't know if this fish is good or not. It's too good, ain't it? Oh, there you go. Yes, sir, have a good day. Thank you for fishing Carl Perkins.
Next up is going to be boat 102 is Justin Baggett and Micah Smith. They got 5.
All right, here we go. Another 5-fish limit. I'm telling you, good 5-fish limit. Going down. They're going to make a run, folks. They're going to run up in the middle of everything going on at 13.72. 13.72. Give me a big one out there, guy. Yeah, but you need a tiebreaker, my man.
We're so close, we need tiebreakers.
13.72. When there's a train wreck right in there in that amount of pounds, we got to have something to separate you out. 13.72. You give me your big one right there. Here we go. Big one going down. Here we go back in here. All right, big fish is going to be 3.34. 3.34. Did you want to get a picture with those fish, my man? All right. How many of them you want? We can. Well, no, I can check another one. Here we go. Let's me and you get together here. Here we go. Another big fish going down. Second big fish is going to be 3.67. 3.67. That will be his new big fish. All right, Bubba. We're going to step over here on this yellow tape. You want this one too? All right, here we go. We're going to look right out there at the camera. There we go. We'll go right here. And we'll exit stage left. Thank you very much for fishing. I'll take it. Yep.
All right, stepping up next is boat 128 with 5 fish is Tyler Cruz and Spencer Odell.
All right, guys, watch that concrete. It should be getting slick with them fishing boots on. How many you got? They got it 5 fish, another limit. They're going to be right in there amongst all of them. No, they're actually going to climb on top of a whole bunch of them. They're going to have 12.81 pounds. 12.81 pounds. Definitely give me a big one out there, guys. While I'm weighing the big one, you get them out. Is that your big one? Going right here. Come right here. There we go. Big fish going down. Big fish going to be stupid. Big fish going to flop, kick, knock, but it's going to come in at 3.93 pounds. 3.93 pounds. Here you go, guy. Get you some fish out of there. Went out and caught Kentucky Lake fish. Caught 5 of them. Had a good day of fishing. You may talk to these fellers here and see what they caught these big fish on. Here we go. Step right there on the yellow tape. Look at that camera, my man. Right here on the yellow tape. There you go.
You lost the coin flip, Ryan. You lost the coin flip.
Here we go. Oh. You're not going to get me in trouble with those two. I can see they mean business. I bet they do. Mm-hmm. We're going to stay right here. We're going to do a little interview real quick. Here we go. Who's going to want to talk? All right, here we go. All right, you go left or right when you come out this morning?
We went left today.
Went left. Did you go past Clifton?
A little bit.
Went further than Clifton. Y'all had a boat ride then.
Went about Saltillo, and that's where we stopped.
Saltillo, and stopped and come around. What kind of craft was you in today?
I was in a nitro.
In a nitro. What was powered by?
Mercury.
Had a nitro powered by Mercury 250. Ran all the way down to the. Boy, you burned some fuel, didn't you?
Well, my boat has a big old tank, but we burned about half of it out.
Burned about half of it out.
60-gallon tank.
That's a dinner that you're not going to get. That's going to be fuel that they're going to spend on that boat. And they love fishing, right? That's what you said?
No doubt.
No doubt. They love fishing. Y'all love the 3 o'clock mornings and the midnight eve nights? Yeah, I bet y'all do. All right, gentlemen, anybody you want to thank?
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad.
Mom, Dad, my wife, and the good Lord.
All right, good interview, my man. Hey, good luck to y'all. You're going to finish well.
All right, here comes boat number 146. It's Eric Fulmer and Brian Smith. They've got 5.
They got 5 more. How many 5-fish limits has it been? Good.
I haven't got there yet. I'll figure that out in a few minutes.
5 fish again. We just keep catching 5 fish. 5 fish going down, man. You're going to be right up there where you want to be. You're going to make a run up into the top of this thing. 13.67. 13.67. All right, give me a big one out of there. Going to make a run right up. Ooh, wow. Wow. I may take a picture with that myself. All right, going in there. Here we go. Going down. Big fish is going to be. Boy, you made a run at it. 5.65 pounds. 5.65 pounds. You want a picture? Are you good? All right, step right over here. Give me your card. Here we go. I don't know how you got 2 of them. Here we go. Wait a minute. Here we go. I'm going to give you some. Yeah, here. You went out and caught these. Is that what you want? 2 of them or you want 3 of them? All right, here we go. Looking right out there. All right. Anybody you want to thank or give a shout out to? Here you go. Let me get these ready to fish.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, tell somebody thank you.
Thanks for my wife and my mom-in-law and them for coming, and that's about it.
Boy, without our wives, we wouldn't be much.
No.
We just wouldn't be much. We definitely got to thank them every chance we get, because they put up with a bunch of old knuckleheads like me and you.
Yeah.
So to all the wives and mamas out there, we thank you for putting up those knuckleheads like us. All right, my man. Here you go.
Here comes boat number 124. It's Josh and Rudy Armador. I think I pronounced that right, or is it Amador? Amador.
Jose and
Jose.
I'm good, buddy. How are you? How many you got in there? Got. You're going to be 5.51 pounds. 5.51 pounds. We're going to hand them. You want a picture with them? That guy right out there on the TV camera. Now you got to smile real big. You're going to be on TV in the morning. Yeah, get both of them. Step up there. Look pretty now. Right there. Looking at that guy right there. See? There we go. That's perfect. All right, we're going to put them back in here, and I'm going to ask you a few questions. All right, I'm going to take care of your fish. You hang out right there, that yellow tape. All right, here we go. I'm just going to cut straight to it. What'd you catch them on?
Man, I threw everything in the boat. I don't even remember what those two were caught on, because we've caught several, a bunch of them, but they were all under the limit. And literally threw everything in the boat.
So just took the tackle box and went?
I mean, yeah, one time I forgot to tie it, and I threw it in the water, and I forgot to tie it, so there it went. I was trying everything.
So we just lost that one, huh?
We started off bad because we slipped the prop on blast off. We hit a log and slipped the prop, so we idled all day.
Wow, so you stayed close then, didn't you?
I had to, had no choice.
Did you have plans to run a long way?
Yeah, I had plans to hit different spots, but...
How far was you going to go? Was you going to go all the way to concrete either way?
I was just going to wing it. What looked good, I was going to stop and hit it, but when we hit that log, that was over with. So we idled, stayed close, and hit whatever was close.
We are glad you're okay. In the future, if you'll put a leash on that boat, it's made to catch you motor, so if you hit a log, you won't get hurt by a motor.
I actually seen a couple of them around there, and I was like, that's something to look into right there.
And I'm not sponsored by them, but the leash is something that can protect you or a loved one in the future. If you want to put it on your boat, it holds your motor if you want to hit something like that.
Right.
Anybody you want to give a thank you to or a shout out?
Everybody here making this happen. I appreciate everything. It was a good time.
Thank you.
Yes,
Look
sir.
forward to seeing you next year, my man.
All right, with the 5 fish here, lemon, here comes Jackson Scherfeld and Tucker Olney.
Seems like I know these two from somewhere. How
I
many
think I've called that name a few times.
How many you got in there? Got 5 fish. 5 fish are going to lock in at 8.14 pounds. 8.14 pounds. Guys, give me a big one just in case. Either one of you still in high school. Both still in high school. That's what I'm talking about. Let's don't do that one. That's your big one, right? Yeah. Give me that one back here. All right, here we go. I don't know really what to.
You got me excited.
Here we go. Big fish going down. Big fish is going to be 3.10. 3.10. All right, guys. I'm going to hand these fish off, and then I'm going to come back and talk to you in just a second. All right, here we go. We're going to ask these fellas something. All right, here we go. Who drove the boat? You turn it on.
I did.
You drove the boat. What kind of boat did you drive?
2002 Triton.
2002 Triton. Okay, you still in high school, you said?
Yes, sir.
Fishing the high school series?
Yes, sir.
Which one you fish? West Tennessee?
I fish a little bit of the Bass Nation. I also fish the TBF.
That's cool, man. Fishing both of them, getting all the experience you can fish. You seniors in high school?
I am.
You are a senior. You're a
sophomore.
Sophomore. Man, you a big guy for a sophomore. Wow. What do you think you're going to do after school?
I don't know. I'm planning on fishing in college somewhere. Kind of keeping all the doors open right now.
That's cool, man. So you got a lot of good colleges to pick from local right here. You got Bethel University. You've got the Eagles down, Talons over there. I can't think. Carson Newman.
Yes, sir.
You got TSU, MTSU, Columbia State, UNA. Man, you got a lot of schools you can fish for at the next level. Guy, we look forward to seeing what you can do there. But I do have something for you guys.
All right.
Bass Pro furnished a fishing rod for every high school angler that fished today. So reach right back here in that pile and each of you get you a fishing rod. If you get the right one, you get to go fishing with me in a couple of weeks, maybe. Both of them are student anglers. Oh, sorry. My man's inspecting it. He's trying to figure out if that's the right rod. He must be wanting to go fishing with me. It's not going to be fun. I don't like fishing. We're going to eat a bunch of snacky snacks, and we're going to watch all kind of videos, and we're going to whine because it's hot, cold, or wind's blowing. All right, gentlemen, good luck to you on everything you do this year in both of those organizations. Thank you. Here we go, Jake.
Here we go with a 5-fish limit. I give you Jackson and Jason Sullivan.
Now, these guys won it a few years ago. They were able to host up those big trophies. How many you got? They got 5. They're going to make a run, folks. They're going to run up the leaderboard. They're going to come in at 16.14 pounds. 16.14 pounds. Give me a big one, guys. All right, here we go. Hey, you hold that one. We're going to go right in here.
Oh, my.
You want to go right here with that one?
That's
big fish going down. Whoa, hey, don't be dumb on me now. Big fish going down. Big fish is going to come in at, after I give it a smack here in a minute, maybe it'll lay down. Hold that back. Oh yeah, he's gonna quit. Big fish is down now. Gonna take a little nap. At 4.83, 4.83 is on the big fish. Guys, step over on that yellow tape. We'll get our pictures made with those fish. Give me your bag, I'll help you out. Got that big old spot. Big old spot. Probably fought like a tank. Anybody, oh, you want the third one? Here we go. We're gonna step right there and look right out there at the camera. And then we'll talk about it. All right, I'm gonna hand you fish off and we'll come back. I guarantee you Jackson Sullivan will talk to me if nobody else in the room will. He likes to hear his voice. Here we go, Jackson. We're gonna step right up here. All right, Jackson, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. So tell me, as a young man that grew up right here in the Decatur County area, what was it like a few years ago whenever you got to host up that beautiful Carl Perkins trophy that everybody that was here today, 147 boats, hopes they get to host up right here? What was it like for you?
Well, I'll tell you, I've been fishing this since I was 6 years old, and I fished it every year. I made a point, whenever I fished the opens, I made a point to come back and fish this tournament. It didn't matter if I had an open or not. And the year that we won it, the first year, that was the most special thing to me. The second year we won it, you know, I had to fish an open. We fished Thursday and Friday in 2021, come back, fished here Saturday, and then we should have won it. We should have had to fish on to win, and we ended up like 4th or 5th. Come back 2022 and got another one, and it was unreal.
So it's pretty special when you get to hoist that thing up and say, I'm the Carl Perkins champion.
It is very special.
And I'm telling all of you out there that's watching, or that will watch, we'll do this again next year, and you'll have your opportunity to host that trophy, and you can have that special moment just like Jackson and his dad did. Jackson, anybody you want to give a shout out to, anybody you want to thank?
I just want to thank all my sponsors and my family and friends for showing up today and being supportive. My fiance's in, she drove in from Nashville today. I want to thank her making that drive. Phoenix Boats, Mercury Marine, Zoom Baits, Lou's, Douglas Rods, everybody. I mean, it's a big production, and it all comes down to all the behind-the-scenes partners to make this thing happen. And I really appreciate all the sponsors and everybody putting up money to come out and show your support for the Carl Perkins and showing your support for the community of fishing as a whole.
So Jackson, I'm going to correct you on one part of that. And I think you're going to pat me on the back when I do. Because I had a young man that traveled thousands and thousands of miles in high school fishing, and I know you did too. Year after year after year after year, and you got a papa and a nana right there that I seen at all those tournaments making it happen for you. So everything you do, we owe those folks right there, right? So we want to make sure we thank the heart. We want to thank Papa and Nana for taking care of you for all those years, young man. Good job. Here we go.
All right, with a 5-fish limit, here comes Chuck and Corey Jones. Boat 113.
Is that another 5-fish limit? Good night. There's some 5-fish catching people down here in Decatur County on Kentucky Lake. That's the right 5 too, young man. That's going to run you right up in the middle of where you want to be at 13.81 pounds. 13.81. Give me a big one out of there, guy. You just give me one that you want to lay for a tiebreaker.
I need a tiebreaker.
All right, here we go. Tiebreaker going down. Oh, wait a minute, he said. Now we're going to get serious because it may be a difference in some money. All right, here we go. Tiebreaker going down. Tiebreaker will be 3.27.
You're down, Jeremy.
I'm about like y'all out there in the crowd now. I'm about ready to catch my second win. I done wore out 2 mics, but we've swapped over one that's high powered now. Might have to turn it down just a little bit. But here we go, Jake. Call them, bring them if you got them.
Here comes Todd Yarborough and Todd Swindle. They've got one.
Got one fish. Bringing it up here. That one fish is going to weigh 3.36 pounds. 3.36 pounds. Anybody you want to give a shout out to or thank you to, my man?
Just my family.
He wants to thank his family. Who else could you thank, right? Always got that family. And the good Lord above. That's right, my man. Have a good day. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you next year. Here we go. I'm kind of like Adam Sandler. I don't really know what to do with my hands now that I got to hold a mic and try to weigh fish. And so y'all just bear with me as we try to get through these last boats.
Here comes Jeff Ray and James Pratt, boat 137 with 2 fish.
Boat 137 with 2 fish today. Two fish going down. 2 fish going to weigh 5.79. 5.79. Anybody want to give a shout out to or thank you to? He's good. All right, my man. Thank you for fishing with us. We look forward to seeing you next year. My tanks are emptying back here. Got a large crowd here. Got to be present to win any of the draw prizes. And if all of you go home, I'm going to win a bunch of draw prizes because I'm not going to go home until it's over with.
All right, here we go with 5 fish limit. Here comes boat 133, Steve Claney and Micah Cruz.
Another 5 fish limit. Five fish going down, man. That's going to put you right where you want to be. 11.87. We're going to get a big one out of there. 11.87. That's going to put you right where you want to be. I'm telling you. That's the biggest one. 3.21 pounds. 3.21 pounds. Hang on just a second, again. Thank you for fishing, Carl Perkins. We look forward to seeing you next year. Y'all look bored. I would do a flip, but then we're going to stop it because I'm going to go to the hospital.
Jeremy with a 5 fish limit. Here comes Aaron Law and Gary. You got 4? Thank you.
They got 4 fish.
4. 126. Aaron Law and Gary Singleton.
4 fish going down. Going to put them right where they want to be. At 14 even, he says, I've got a big one I want to weigh. Weighmaster. All right, we'll get. Yes, he's got a Kentucky low toad going down. Got a big old biggin. Big old biggin. Whoa, wait a minute. Big old biggin. There we go. We're going to get all we can get. 5.55 pounds. 5.55 pounds. You want to get a picture with him, my man? Right off the stage. All right, here we go. We weighing them, folks. We weighing them. Every time I think I got the tanks clear, they pile up on me back there again. But I promise you, we're getting close. Here we go.
All right, here comes boat number 93. It would be, this is just going to be Chelsea all by herself. Sandfield with 3 fish.
Hey, Chelsea, how are you today? Went out and caught 3, is that what I heard? 3 good ones, putting those 3 fish down. 3 fish are going to weigh 6.71, 6.71. You a youth angler? That's still in high school? Yeah. All right, she's a high school angler, so we're going to get us an interview, and we're going to get some fish weighed up here. Well, maybe. They just don't want to cooperate. It's almost like you done called them once a day. Put them in a box. Go right there. There you go. Those fish are going to weigh in. Her big fish is 2.26, 2.26. So you went out and caught those fish today. What did you catch them on?
We caught them on just like one of them white fish baits.
You don't know what it's called? Okay. Daddy puts it on, she throws it out there, and she reels it back, and she catches fish. That's a pretty good gig you got going on. If I get somebody to do that, I'd probably like fishing too. All right, so when you left out this morning, did you go left or right?
We went left.
Went left, so you guys went south. Did you go all the way past Clifton? Didn't go past Clifton. Okay. All right, so you're a youth angler. Bass Pro Shop has given a rod for every youth angler. If you will, reach back there in that pile and get you out a rod, and it's yours. Whichever one you want. If you pick the right one, me and you may go fishing.
Miss Stacy Finley, would you step up here, please? Paging Miss Finley.
She's walking somewhere, I guarantee you.
I think I'm looking at her. She's talking to somebody back there. Maybe not.
Well, come on up here, young man. Hey, sometimes you just got to step up and say, hey, you missed me. And that's what this old world will take you. All right, pick you one out there, young man. We missed him earlier when he come through the weigh-in, and we're going to make it right, because that's what we do at Carl Perkins. We make things right. Good job, young man. Good luck in everything you do in the future. All right, here we go.
Here comes boat 134 with a 5-fish limit. Zach Leeper and Robbie Bartosik. Bortowski. No, there's no W in there. How do I pronounce that? Bartosik. Okay.
They got 5 fish. They're going to be right up in there where they want to be with 12.50. 12.50. Give me a big one out of there, Zach. Zach's going to get me a big one out of there for a tiebreaker. He had 12.50 in those 5. All right, going down right there.
Last boat is standing at the tanks
Here
at
we
the
go.
door.
3.47 on the big fish, 3.47. Zach, do you want a picture? Are you good, my man? He's good. All right, anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, Dottie's Marine for always keeping me running.
Well, they got a full-time job keeping him running because he runs a lot. All right, here we go. Here we go, the one we've been looking for.
The one we've been looking for. Boat number 70. It is 79. You got 2? You got 2. Boat 79 got 2. Daniel Woodard and Chris Baker.
Had 2 fish today. That's a good way to end it right here with 2 fish. Last boat to weigh today. 2 fish going down. 2 fish are going to weigh 3.29 pounds, 3.29 pounds. You're the last one, guys. Hang on. We'll talk about this just a little bit. Let me get rid of these fish. Y'all want a picture? All right, here we go.
Scales are closed.
All right, here we go. Give me that number. Let me call. He's talking about Tennessee football over. Got me all mixed up. Here we go. We're going to hold right out there at the camera. There you go. Good job, guys. All right, we're going to put them back in the bag here. We're going to hand them to that guy right there, and we're going to talk just a second because I know what's going on. They fixing some scales over here, and they getting some numbers ready. All right, step right here. All right, first time ever fishing the Carl Perkins.
Yes.
So that's your first time. So you fish a lot of tournaments?
No.
Don't fish a lot of tournaments. What about you? You fish a lot? This is our third one. Third tournament. So you ain't got really much to base it off of. But out of the 3 that you fished, how does the Carl Perkins rank up? Is it right there amongst the best? Is it the best? Or we got some things we need to work on?
This is definitely the best.
Definitely the best. Well, that's a good thing to say when you're on the stage at Carl Perkins. So, hey guys, we had a lot of volunteers this morning. I've run a lot of big tournaments. I've been a part of a lot of big tournaments. And I can tell you that this group of people right here, they put on a really good show. Did you have any problems this morning at the ramp?
Absolutely not. They were great.
Absolutely not. Volunteers, if you're watching or can hear me, or if you're from this community and you know some folks that volunteer, tell them thank you, man. They've done a really good job getting us in and out of the water this morning.
You leave out of here as a high.
Did we go left or did we go right this morning?
We went right.
Went right, so you went north. Went north, did you go past New Johnsonville?
I couldn't tell you.
Good. Okay, did you go under a bridge?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so the first bridge we came to is the I-40 bridge. Did you go under another bridge? All right, so you went just south of New Johnsonville then. You was in what they call the Birdsong Flats. So that's what that area up there is. How many more fish did you catch today?
We caught a total of 3. 1 didn't make it, and then the other 2, we just held them up.
Gentlemen, we appreciate you fishing Carl Perkins. We look forward to seeing you next year. Remember, this is for a really good cause, okay? All right, I'm getting close turning this thing off, but I'm going to get this out really quick. If you want to watch this, if you want to watch this tomorrow or later on in the week, you can find this on Canyon Star TV. You can also find it on YouTube, and there's where you'll find it. You will find it on Outdoor Adventure Group Productions. Give them a like, give them a follow, and you can watch this entire way in. You don't have to watch the entire way in, just watch your part. And then record a screen and you got you on here and you don't have to watch all this mess. So that is Canyon Star TV and that is Outdoor Action Group Productions. We've also over here in the far back corner, we've got chances for a Benny Jordan Memorial Rod and Reel. They're available at the B&H tackle booth over here on my right, which would be your left if you're looking at me. Make sure to give them a shot. You've also got the Scotts Hill Student Angler tent over here. They're selling all kind of goodies. And you've got the Riverside tent over here set up as well. Support those local high schools. They're our future, guys. And then we've got the food back here, man. We've got all the catfish, hamburgers, hot dogs, cold drinks, all that stuff you could want. They've been throwing down since about 11 o'clock today. They got it down to an art. Make sure to give that an opportunity. All proceeds go back to the Carl Perkins Center. So to let you know what that is if you don't, the Carl Perkins Center is for children who have been abused. Through the support of this event and others, they're able to offer trauma-focused therapy, victim advocacy, parent education classes, public awareness, campaigns for emergency assistance, and more. Last year, just in the Decatur County community, they served over 200 individuals right here. And it couldn't be done without the support, without these anglers, and without this tournament. They truly appreciate everyone that's involved in this tournament. From the people that fish, to the sponsors, to the donors, to the volunteers, to all of you that came and watched today, for all of you that took part in this, that bought something, we are so thankful for that. We couldn't do it without Bass Pro Shop, GSM Outdoors, First Bank. My paper's done got wet. I believe this is Dottie's Marine, Hood Container Corporation, and this rest of it, guys, I can't see it, but I've mentioned it many times today. If you're a sponsor, we thank you very much. If you're not a sponsor, we'll look forward to seeing you next year. If you're an angler at home or if you have a young angler that's in high school, put him in the boat with you, put her in the boat with you next year, fish this thing. There's a lot of stuff on the line. I think that's all I have got. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back here in a few minutes and do the trophy presentation. Somebody is going to get to host the beautiful Carl Perkins Trophy.
This will be the 18th Carl Perkins Bass Classic. It started back in 2007. It's been amazing to watch this tournament grow from year to year and to develop relationships with these guys in this sport and how much of a help and a blessing they've been. Even though they're coming and yeah, they're fishing and they're competing, it is a much bigger cause than just the tournament. It has really done a wonderful thing for this community. And without their help, the center might not even be here. We do trauma-focused therapy. for children who have been victims of physical and sexual abuse. We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court, who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
Welcome to Tennessee Bass Nation. This is the Adult League, and we got the team championship on Chickamauga Lake in Dayton, Tennessee. All special thanks to our sponsors, the Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Percy Priest, and the Opryland. It's a great sports bar, folks. You need to stop by there. Tell the gang we said hi, have dinner, and have a beer and watch the ball game. New to Tennessee Bass Nation, Full Service Mortgage Group, Miss Jennifer Morris, right here in Dayton, Tennessee. She specializes in first-time mortgages, repeat mortgages, remortgages, you name it, anything to get you your hunting property or lakefront property, she can take care of you. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You want a place to get away with the wife for the weekend and just enjoy it. They've got some beautiful cabins down there, great restaurant. Enjoy Tim's Ford. Denali Rods, fantastic supporters of the Tennessee Bass Nation at all levels, high school, college, the Adult League. Can't say enough about them, and they make a great product. Lifetime Docks, dock builders on any waterfront property you have in Tennessee, from middle to far east Tennessee. Get a hold of Lifetime Docks. They'll do you right, and they'll make sure that your dock stays in place. Cedar Creek Marina at Old Hickory, site of the 2025 regional qualifiers coming up in April in the spring. They got, got a great restaurant right there with the Scoreboard, and they got floating cabins if you need a place to stay. Outdoor Adventure Group in Productions. The reason why all of this is being streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, Canyon TV. Richard does a fantastic job with everything. Canyon Star TV. You can now watch our weigh-ins live and our takeoffs live on Canyon Star TV with a Roku, Fire TV, Apple TV, Samsung, and Google. Big Tie Fishing, sonar and electronics. If you need something fixed, you need some new electronics added to your boat, you need new wiring, whatever it is, take it to Chris Taylor in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Chris will take you out and hook you up and get everything set up right for you. Tennessee Brew Works, another new addition to the Tennessee Bass Nation. They're the makers of the Tennessee Bass Nation Brew. So if you're ever in Nashville, stop by the Tennessee Brew Works and tell the gang hi. And they're also coming to Lenore City this fall. Four Corners Marina on Percy Priest. Great facility to go have a tournament at. Great facility to visit at. They've got the Scoreboard is there. You can take the wife, have dinner, watch the ball game. All in tackle. When it's all on the line, you better go all in. Jar has got some specially designed all in tackle sauce that helps with that forward facing sonar. You really need to get some, folks. Fish Dayton, the host of today's tournament right here at Dayton Boat Dock on Chickamauga. Can't say enough about these folks. We will be back many more times with Tennessee Bass Nation.
It's not just a pastime, it's a way of life. For half a century, BASS has been a champion for conservation. It's time to sharpen your fish care skills, and you can do it for free. Scan this QR code to download your free copy of Bassmaster's Keeping Bass Alive. Inside, you'll find a trove of tips with advanced angler knowledge for fish care. Explore comprehensive fish care techniques anytime or anywhere on the go. Together, we can make a difference. It all starts with conservation.
Zip, buckle, slip, they say fly.
You can't hold it like that. You grab that frog by the back leg like that right there, and then you hold it. That's some good frog. Grab yours like that.
Stock of 100,000 F1 Finger Lakes here in Kentucky Lake.
Wave at the camera, boys. Y'all be on TV here this week.
Hey folks, Jake Davis here with Southern Woods and Waters. We're down and visiting beautiful Dayton, Tennessee on behalf of Fish Dayton.
Brad, sucker leg, little strike, isn't it? White bass. It's a little white bass.
Two backs with him in the backfield. Run the option to the near side. They try a reverse and the ball's loose.
There you go, there you go.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS Conservation Agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS Conservation Agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes.
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas, That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer is tapped all the way down through there. Take that reamer out and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved.
This will be the 18th Carl Perkins Bass Classic. It started back in 2007. It's been amazing to watch this tournament grow from year to year and to develop relationships with these guys in this sport, and how much of a help and a blessing they've been. Even though they're coming and they're fishing and they're competing, it is a much bigger cause than just the tournament. It has really done a wonderful thing for this community, and without their help, the center might not even be here. We do trauma-focused therapy for children who have been victims of physical and sexual abuse. We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court, who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them, that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
Welcome to Tennessee Bass Nation. This is the
Welcome back to the
we got the
2024
team
Carl
championship
Perkins
on Chickamauga
Bass
Lake
Classic
in
here
Dayton,
being held on
Tennessee.
beautiful Kentucky Lake, Decatur County, Tennessee. We're currently at the Decatur County Fairgrounds, and man, we've got a crowd here. I'm an overestimator, but I'm going to say there's at least 200 people here. The food lines are busy. There are a lot of folks over there. I know there's a lot watching on homes. I seen the feed a while ago. We're going to open this thing up, telling our sponsors thank you, telling those that volunteer to help this organization thank you. But I want to give a huge shout out, and they're over there taking pictures now. We want to make sure that we tell them how thankful we are. First Bank. First Bank has been a sponsor for 13 years, and they have donated over $110,000 to the Carl Perkins Center. Folks, that's a lot of money out of a bank to try to take care of the youth in your community. If you don't know, the Carl Perkins Bass Classic began in 2007. This is the 18th annual. It's a fundraiser for the Decatur County Carl Perkins Center, which is a non-profit child advocacy center whose mission is to improve the lives of children who have suffered abuse and also the prevention of the abuse. Also, services provided to children and families are done so at no cost. Do you know how they're able to do that at no cost? They're able to do that because of you in this room. They're able to do that because of the anglers that came and fished this tournament. 147 of them came and fished this tournament today. They're also, the fundraising efforts are done here through the support of this event and others. They're able to offer trauma-focused therapy, victim advocacy, parent education classes, public awareness campaigns, emergency assistance, and so much more. Last year, just in this community, they served over 250 individuals. It couldn't be done without the support of these sponsors that are wrapped around this wall. It can't be done without the volunteers that are set into this table and the millions and hundreds of volunteers that's helped through the 18 years. So we want to definitely thank all of those people. I, as a director, I direct Tennessee High School Bass Nation, the West Tennessee Division. I am grateful that I was asked to be the MC for this thing and weigh these fish tonight. Thankful that you let a Middle Tennessee guy come over here and run this thing. It has been a pleasure and honor for me and my wife to come over here and visit your community. Thank you very much. I said it earlier in like a moment of exchange between another angler. Guys, we can't do this without our wife, and that's my wife walking right there, and I am very grateful for her, and I'm very grateful that she supports me when we do these crazy things. As I go around the room, I've got Donnie's Marine. Definitely want to give them a shout out. Dottie's Marine, excuse me, give them a shout out. The Decatur County River Resort District Bass Tournament. Guys, they've got one coming up on November the 2nd. It's going to pay out a total of $23,000 right out of Beach Bend Park over there. We're going to put on a massive tournament there. Low entry fee, big payout. You better be a part of it. You've also got the Carl Perkins Classic. You've got the Columbia Coatings. You've got TDS. You've got the Decatur County Sheriff's Office, Mr. Ron Gant, Decatur County Chamber of Commerce, Helms Motors, the concrete folks here, Brasher. You've got Rainey's Barbecue. You've got First Bank, of course. And make sure you're going over here and giving an opportunity to win one of these memorial rods over here at B&W Tackle. You've also got Scotts Hill set up back here in Riverside. They're both doing raffles. Support those high school anglers. Support all those that take care of us. Again, I think we're really close to 7 o'clock. We're going to finish up a few things up here, and somebody's going to get to hoist that trophy up. Thank you to all the volunteers that done their thing this morning, done their things this afternoon. Carl Perkins 2024 has been very successful because of you.
Welcome to Tennessee Bass Nation. This is the Adult League, and we got the team championship.
This will be the 18th Carl Perkins Bass Classic. It started back in 2007. It's been amazing to watch this tournament grow from year to year and to develop relationships with these guys in this sport and how much of a help and a blessing they've been. Even though they're coming and they're fishing and they're competing, it is a much bigger cause than just the tournament. It has really done a wonderful thing for this community. And without their help, the center might not even be here. We do trauma-focused therapy for children who have been victims of physical and sexual abuse. We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court, who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
Team championship on Chickamauga Lake in Dayton, Tennessee. All special thanks to our sponsors, the Scoreboard at Old Hickory, Piercy Priest, and the Opryland. It's a great sports bar, folks. You need to stop by there. Tell the gang we said hi, have dinner, and have a beer and watch the ball game. New to Tennessee Bass Nation, Full Service Mortgage Group, Miss Jennifer Morris, right here in Dayton, Tennessee. She specializes in first-time mortgages, repeat mortgages, remortgages, you name it, anything to get you your hunting property or lakefront property, she can take care of you. Tim's Ford Marina on Tim's Ford Lake. You want a place to get away with the wife for the weekend and just enjoy it. They've got some beautiful cabins down there, great restaurant. Enjoy Tim's Ford. Denali Rods, fantastic supporters of the Tennessee Bass Nation at all levels, high school, college, the adult league. Can't say enough about them, and they make a great product. Lifetime Docks, dock builders on any waterfront property you have in Tennessee, from middle to far east Tennessee. Get a hold of Lifetime Docks. They'll do you right, and they'll make sure that your dock stays in place. Cedar Creek Marina at Old Hickory, site of the 2025 regional qualifiers coming up in April in the spring. They got, got a great restaurant right there with the scoreboard, and they got floating cabins if you need a place to stay. Outdoor Adventure Group in Productions. The reason why all of this is being streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, Canyon TV. Richard does a fantastic job with everything. Canyon Star TV. You can now watch our weigh-ins live and our takeoffs live on Canyon Star TV with a Roku, Fire TV, Apple TV, Samsung, and Google. Big Tie Fishing, sonar and electronics. If you need something fixed, you need some new electronics added to your boat, you need new wiring, whatever it is, take it to Chris Taylor in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Chris will take you out and hook you up and get everything set up right for you. Tennessee Brew Works, another new addition to the Tennessee Bass Nation. They're the makers of the Tennessee Bass Nation Brew. So if you're ever in Nashville, stop by the Tennessee Brew Works and tell the gang hi. And they're also coming to Lenore City this fall. Four Corners Marina on Percy Priest. Great facility to go have a tournament at. Great facility to visit at. They've got the scoreboard is there. You can take the wife, have dinner, watch the ball game. All in tackle. When it's all in a line, you better go all in. Jar has got some specially designed all in tackle sauce that helps with that forward facing sonar. You really need to get some, folks. Fish Dayton, the host of today's tournament right here at Dayton Boat Dock on Chickamauga. Can't say enough about these folks. We will be back many more times with Tennessee Bass Nation.
It's not just a pastime, it's a way of life. For half a century, BASS has been a champion for conservation. It's time to sharpen your fish care skills, and you can do it for free. Scan this QR code to download your free copy of Bassmaster's Keeping Bass Alive. Inside, you'll find a trove of tips with advanced angler knowledge for fish care. Explore comprehensive fish care techniques anytime or anywhere on the go. Together, we can make a difference. It all starts with conservation.
Zip, buckle, slip, they say fly.
You can't hold it like that. You grab that frog by the back leg like that right there, and then you hold it. That's some good frog. Grab yours like that.
This is stock of 100,000 F1 fingerlings here in Cleveland Lake.
Wave at the camera, boys. Y'all be on TV here this week.
Hey folks, Jake Davis here with Southern Woods and Waters. We're down and visiting beautiful Dayton, Tennessee on behalf of Fish Dayton.
Brad, sucker leg, little strike, isn't it? White bass. It's a little white
bass. Two backs with him in the backfield. Run the option to the near side. They try a reverse and the ball's loose.
There you go, there you go.
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS Conservation Agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS Conservation Agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes!
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
Anyone who has ventured to the depths of a swimming pool is familiar with the sensation of pressure on their ears. A fish's swim bladder plays a crucial role in maintaining buoyancy.
So what we have to do is provide a way to release that gas, and fizzing the fish with a needle is one way of managing it. That reamer will go right out of the way. You don't even have to worry about it. It can stick way out there. The minute you start putting it into the skin, it clears itself. And you go in at a 45-degree angle like this, and then once you pierce the skin, you make it 90 degrees from the surface of the fish and plunge it just as deep as you can, especially in the bigger fish. Make sure that reamer is tapped all the way down through there. Take that reamer out and you have bubbles.
For a detailed explanation of fizzing both smallmouth and largemouth bass, check out the videos on the Conservation News page on Bassmaster.com. When you join BASS, you get more than just a magazine and a membership card. You become part of a society and are supporting more than 50 years of natural resource conservation. We encourage you to get involved.
This will be the 18th Carl Perkins Bass Classic. It started back in 2007. It's been amazing to watch this tournament grow from year to year and to develop relationships with these guys in this sport, and how much of a help and a blessing they've been. Even though they're coming and they're fishing and they're competing, it is a much bigger cause than just the tournament. It has really done a wonderful thing for this community, and without their help, the center might not even be here. We do trauma-focused therapy for children who have been victims of physical and sexual abuse. We have victim advocacy services for children who are going through court. who are doing things for safety measures, that we make sure that primarily when a child has a case, that we stick with that case from the beginning all the way till the end. We want to make sure that there's an advocate for every step that they go through. Child abuse is a very uneasy subject for people to approach. It's something that a lot of people don't want to think that happens, but it happens in our own backyard all the time. And by taking part in events like this, it really allows us to be able to not only work with these children and their families, but we do it all for no charge. And I think that's a huge blessing to these families to be able to have a place to come to. They have a team of folks that's behind them, that's going to be there for them from the beginning to the end.
It's not just a pastime, it's a way of life. For half a century, BASS has been a champion for conservation. It's time to sharpen your fish care skills, and you can do it for free. Scan this QR code to download your free copy of Bassmaster's Keeping Bass Alive. Inside, you'll find a trove of tips with advanced angler knowledge for fish care. Explore comprehensive fish care techniques anytime or anywhere on the go. Together, we can make a difference. It all starts with conservation.
Zip, buckle, clip, they say fly.
You can't hold it like that. You grab that frog by the back leg like that right there, and then you hold it. That's some good frog. Grab yours like that.
Stock 100,000 F1 fingerlings here in Kentucky Lake.
Wave at the camera, boys. Y'all be on TV here this week.
Hey folks, Jake Davis here with Southern Woods and Waters. We're down and visiting beautiful Dayton, Tennessee on behalf of Fish Dayton.
Brad, sucker leg, little strike, isn't it? White bass. It's a little white
bass. Two backs with him in the backfield. Run the option to the near side. They try a reverse and the ball's loose.
There we go,
At Bassmaster, we don't just love bass fishing. We're committed to preserving its future. Explore the BASS conservation agenda, where passion meets purpose. Scan this QR code to learn more about our mission to safeguard our passion for fishing, along with our lakes, rivers, and streams. From habitat restoration to water quality initiatives, we're making a difference. Get valuable insights, tips, and find more ways to get involved. We're working tirelessly with state agencies and conservation partners, promoting best practices in aquatic vegetation management, enhancing fish habitat, and fighting invasive species. Together, we can make every cast count. In the world of bass fishing, every catch isn't just a fish. It's a chapter in an ongoing adventure, a connection to nature, and a legacy we must protect. It's not just a sport, it's a way of life.
Since the early 1970s, the BASS conservation agenda has remained focused on issues related to fisheries and aquatic research conservation. In the early years, it meant taking legal action against industries polluting our nation's waterways. Today, the agenda has grown more complex. The backbone of our effort is founded on a grassroots core of BASS members and those belonging to BASS nation clubs across the country, always on the lookout for issues that have local, regional, or even a national significance.
Welcome to Smallmouth Disneyland, yes.
Bassmaster Elite Series anglers received fish care training from conservation directors Gene Gilliland and Barb Elliott before an event, focusing on handling deep-caught smallmouth bass. They learned how to fizz bass that struggled to stay upright inside live wells due to inflated air bladders.
When they come to the surface, that swim bladder swells up, and bass can't burp. So that swollen swim bladder puts pressure on a lot of the internal organs, on the heart, on the circulation. We need to relieve that pressure, and we do that by inserting a hypodermic needle into the side of the fish, releasing some of that gas. That allows the fish to maintain a neutral buoyancy, a more natural position in the water. For people that haven't done it, it's a little bit daunting to start out, stick a needle in the fish. But once you've done it a time or two, it's a very simple process, and it can really make a difference in the health of those fish after they're released from our tournaments.
So we can go back live. We're currently in a commercial break, and we are live. Welcome back to the Decatur County Fairgrounds for the Carl Perkins. Here we are going to make this thing happen. The first thing we're going to do before we start giving out trophies, I've got a chance here for $500. It's a $500 drawing open to anyone that makes a purchase at one of Decatur County's many fine businesses on Saturday the 12th. All you had to do was put your name in this box. I've got a young man that's come up here. He's going to draw a name out of there, and we're gonna give somebody $500. Somebody's going to go home and be happy, happy, happy. All right, here we go. Now they got to be present. Don't have to be present. Don't have to be present. Mr. Lee Brooks from 515. I'm not going to give the rest of this out. Lee Brooks, you won the $500. Are you here? Is Lee Brooks here?
He's hauling our fish off right there.
Lee Brooks is hauling our fish off, so he's going to get paid to haul. Good for him. Good for Mr. Brooks. Mr. Brooks was the winner of the $500 for spending money in Decatur County. I could have swore that said Jeremy Finley on it, but it didn't. I read it 2 or 3 times trying to make sure it didn't say Jeremy Finley, but it didn't say it. All right, guys, we're going to give away a lot of big fish trophies here in a minute, but at the end of the day, I want to get this thing over here. Clay, you mind bringing it over here? He's going to bring one of these big trophies right here so everybody at home can see it. Somebody's going to get to hoist it right here, They're going to get to hoist it up in the air, and they're going to be the 2024 Carl Perkins champions. They're going to carry that home, and for many years, they're going to set it on their mantle, and they're going to be proud that they won it. I know a couple of the guys that have won it in the past, and it really means a lot to them that they get it at their home. It's a sought-after trophy if you fish Kentucky Lake, and somebody's going to get it tonight. And on top of that, they're going to get a $5,000 check, I believe is what we're paying out today. So Mama's going to be happy about that when you come home with that $5,000, but you split it with your partner, that's $2,500. And then you're going to split it with her, so you're going to end up with about $1,300 out of it, and you spent more than that in gas this week practicing. Welcome to tournament fishing. 101 right there. All right, we got to be really close getting this thing started. Let's just stay live, Richard. We're going to stay live. I think we're that close. We've done give away all kind of stuff for the kids. If you are a youth angler, you need to make your mama and your daddy or your nanny or your pappy let you come fish this. Put yourself in a boat, come enjoy this Carl Perkins. Next year they'll do it somewhere around the same time, be about the same payout. The kids, man, they're focusing, they're trying to aim in on those kids and give a lot of money away to keep the youth involved. I had 2 youth anglers that was involved in this, and me and my wife always said if they were fishing, they wasn't going to be in trouble because they was too tired, and if they was fishing, they was too broke to do too much stupid stuff because they didn't have no money. So we were able to raise our kids that way, and I recommend it to anybody. If you'll keep them out there tournament fishing, they're going to act right because they're too tired to do anything else. And dads and moms, you've got them trapped in a 21-foot area. Most boats that we fish out of are 21 foot long and they can't get away from you. You got them trapped. They're right there. So if you want to get your kids fishing this thing next year, you'll really be glad that you did. All right, here we come. We got a fishing pole real quick because we've got some free time right here. This is the fishing pole we was talking about earlier. It's a memorial fishing pole. We'll draw it first, and then we'll get the other one. Got a casting icon. It's a $400 rod and reel. It's in memory of Benny Ray Jordan. Benny Ray, we miss you. Benny Ray, these guys thought a lot of you. They went and bought a really expensive fishing pole to give away here at the Carl Perkins, and we're going to give that thing away. Kevin, if you'll come here and hold it, I don't want to drop it. All right, we're going to draw this thing out of here, give this fishing pole away. Going to draw the first one out of here. All right, here we go. Winning ticket was
Miller. Last name Miller. I just didn't call off the ticket.
Last name Miller. Noah Miller, maybe?
814 is the last name.
Last 4 digits on that. Here's what we're going to do. We got your phone number, Mr. Miller. We're going to give you a phone call. Mr. Miller, you've won this. You a Miller? Have you got your other part of your ticket? That's your right. There we go. We got a winner chicken dinner. All right. Well, you have won the pole, my man. Y'all give him a round of applause. All right. We got one more over here we're going to give away. This is a $200 fishing combo. They're going to give it away as well. That's a real nice lose. Looks like maybe it's a lose. An Abba Garcia. It's Abba Garcia. All right, here we go. Abba Garcia. And the winner of this one is
Glenn Wallace.
Glenn Wallace. Is there a Glenn Wallace here? We know you're here somewhere, Glenn. Somebody sat with you a while ago. Here we go, Mr. Wallace. You want to come up and get your fishing pole? You won it, my man. All right. We just keep giving things away here at Carl Perkins. Not only do we give things away, but we advocate for children that have been abused. We teach mamas and daddies not to do that no more. We advocate and we do all that for the children. All right, Jake's brought some paperwork over here, so I know we're getting close. We're going to snap just a few pictures here of these winners, and then we're going to get this thing started. What we got, my man? Yes, sir. Score update, 3-0. Deep in the second quarter. Florida. Done. Tennessee was driving, throwed an interception. Can't win ball games with turnovers. All right, Ricky. Ricky's ready. The women are still writing checks. That's a good thing because that means we're giving a lot of checks away. It takes a lot of time to write checks. We got 3 big fish today. 3 big fish. We're about to give away our big fish. We are live. It's Big Fish Tournament. We got 2 sponsors. Going to pay to the order of the big fish winner, the boat with 2 adult anglers, $500. CB&S Bank sponsors this, $500 to the 2 big fish adult anglers. All All right, let's scoot that one to the side. We got to wait. We know who it is. Here we go. I'm looking for 2 big fish anglers for the adults for the 18th annual Carl Perkins Classic. These guys are going to get to come up and take a picture with the Happy Gilmore check, get a plaque, I think, maybe, and a $500.
Jeremy, you might want to go ahead and put that down. This is going to be Big Fish winner. Which one you got there? Which one you want to give first?
We're going to do Big Fish winner for the boat with 2 adult anglers.
Big Fish winner with 2 adult anglers. Well, I had that backwards then. There they are right there. 1, 2. Your Big Fish adult, 2 adult anglers, Big Fish. You got the check down there. Here's 2 checks right here. It will be Mateo Toronto and Ryan Lapper with a $598.
Oh, come on, we got to work on that. They caught that big fish today. Are they still here? Where are you at? If you're, you better come on over here. All right, we're going to get right here on right beside Mr. Ricky and Mr. Clay. Here's you one. You don't get to keep both of them. Here's you one. There we go. Yeah, you're going to be right there. Mr. Ricky's going to get right there with you, Clay. There we go. That's from CB and S Bank. Big Fish, 2 adults in the tournament. Caught them big old biggins. All right, here we go, guys. You're going to step over. I think they keep this. All right. Next up will be, this is going to be Big Fish winner. The boat with the adult and the student angler is going to be $500, twice the ice. Twice the ice.
This would be for a massive 609. Casey Kyle and Keegan Kyle. Here you go, Jeremy.
Here we go. Get right over there, guys. Congratulations. Here we go, young man. Dad said, give me that. I'm going to give it to you, young man. Mama going to get it anyway. It don't matter. Y'all give that young man a round of applause. Went out and caught that big fish. There we go. Mama says, I get a new pair of shoes.
This should be, the last one should be what? Overall Big Fish, right?
Overall Big Fish.
Your overall Big Fish of the tournament. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Mr. Kyle and Mr. Kyle. Because you got the overall Big Fish of the tournament with a 609 for another $1,500.
Woo! If you can't get happy for that, that's a $1,500 payday. This here's compliments of sparkling ice, $1,500 for the overall Big Fish that was 6 pounds and 9 ounces. That's your biggest fish caught today, $1,500. She may get a new dress and new shoes when you get home. All right, here we go.
Judge.
Ricky.
Next would be the smallest limit, correct?
Here we go, smallest limit of the tournament. You had to come in with 5 fish, and you weighed the smallest 5 fish limit that we had today. It's going to be brought to you by B&H Custom Tackle. B&H Custom Tackle, Decatur County, Tennessee, $250 for the lowest weight 5 fish limit.
And here you go. With 5 fish, it weighs 637. Andrew Pirtle and Dennis Johnson.
Whoop, whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Went out there and stood on them. That's right. I'll step right there with Mr. Ricky. All right. Got the sponsor here with us giving away that money for the smallest 5 fish limit. That's really neat to have the sponsor here. Here we go. Don't leave her hanging. There we go. We're going to go bonus bucks. We're going to go 50th, 60th, 90th, and 100th. However, Jake's got
that. That's that stack I picked up right here. We're great minds think alike. You want to start with 100th place? 100th place. There actually wasn't a 100th place, so it falls to 94th place. Last place weighing in fish with 1 fish, and this is why you always weigh your fish in. 1 fish for 194, Rusty Parker and Zach Parker. Where you at?
That's a $500 1 fish. $500 1 fish right there. Maybe I should enter the tournament.
$194 $500 fish.
$1 $500 fish. Maybe I may enter next year. I got a award I can go for now. Here we go. $250 a piece, guys. Caught that big old fish. Gonna step right over here. Finished in 94th place today. 94th place. If you're gonna finish last, you want to do it at Carl Perkins. Good job, guys. That's right. All right, here we go.
Done. Done. Go. In 90th place, with 1 fish for 263, David Ross and Bill Patterson.
They left. They left. I'm gonna get the checks to these guys right here. Yep. We're gonna get the checks to Ricky or Clay. Here you go. Either one of them. Don't leave them with me because they'll go back to Mount Pleasant. Old broke fireman. I gotta have all the checks I can get. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We've had a hiccup.
That's why I called the names out. They were supposed to be here.
All right, we've had our first hiccup. You had to be here to win the money and they're left. All right, that's the tournament crew's call. They're going to say they're going to give it to him because he was here when they called his name. Ooh, don't leave the Carl Perkins early, guys.
All right. In 80th place, I got Todd Swindle and Todd Yarborough. They actually finished with 1 fish for 336 and 82nd because 80th and 81st left.
All right, here we go. That's going to be another $50 a piece. Here you go, my man. Give one on to him. We'll get you a picture made.
In 70th place with 3 fish for 534, Joey Neiman and Zach Wheatley.
Have to help me out, Clay. Take a little break. That's my guys with the Carl Perkins jersey on. Y'all give them a round of applause. Moving right along, moving right along.
In 60th place, Jack Waits and Richard Simpson with 3 fish for 626. Captain Jack.
Captain
Jack, come here, son.
You a winner. Captain Jack's done one. Here he comes.
You got a check, man.
Captain Jack's making his way. He was there when I got there this morning. I got there early.
No. What I'm gonna do right now?
I knew that was coming. I don't even know Captain Jack other than I met him this morning at the parking lot. But I guarantee you, he's a child advocate right there, and he wants to see good done for the kids. We've had our first check ripped up. That money will stay with Carl Perkins. It will take care of a child in your community.
In 50th place. Oh.
So my partner is not out for 50. I'll give him that out of my pocket.
We're going to take care of the partner. Here we go.
All right, 50th place with 3 fish for $7.37. David and Jeremy, and I'm having a hard time with this last name, it's Sauer, S-A-U-E-R. David and Jeremy. You were here when we wrote checks.
Here they come. Got the best first
You're
name
going to have
here.
to educate me on that.
You guys been up for a while. They like me. They have to limp up here. Out on the front of that boat all day. I feel you. I went and got me a chair. All right, here we go. Good job, man. Oh, it kind of matches yours. How do you know what hat I had on?
All right, here we go. The highest. Let me explain something first so everybody understands. Every weight that we called on the stage today was a scale weight until I verified the number of dead fish that came in from the ramp. So if you heard me, if your weight, you heard me call a weight, say I called somebody at 1412 or 14 pounds even, and if you had a dead fish, you lost a quarter of a pound. That could change your standings. The results have been posted. The official results are posted on the Carl Perkins Bass along with the Tennessee Bass Nation website in a Google document. I will be here for about 15 to 20 minutes after we finish this up. If you want to look at the printed results, come up and look at the printed results. So everybody understands that I inflicted the penalties after the weigh-in was over with because I did not know the dead fish coming from the ramp. So here we go. The highest finishing student in adult angler boat, Art Bauckham in Levi Swindle with a 5 fish limit at 12:07.
Well, I feel like I've been talking to you all night. You want everything we've given away. Good night. I'd ask him questions, but he's done answered everything we've asked him all night. They had a really good day here on Kentucky Lake in the Carl Perkins 18th annual. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Somebody's got gas money next week.
Now I got to balance about 60 checks here. Wait a minute.
'58th place was
Andrew Purtle and Dennis Johnson.
Andrew Purtle and Dennis Johnson. Andrew Purtle and Dennis Johnson. You finished in 58th today. Billy Phillips Lures, the original Billy Phillips Lures from Jackson, Tennessee, has got a package here for $150, my man. $150 valued package here. The legend continues. Fishing for prevention. Make sure we give them a big thank you, Billy Phillips Lures. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, can I get a picture? You're going to get me in trouble. Here we go. We're getting close. Buddy looks tired. Fishing 2 days doesn't hurt him.
All right, here goes our checks. With a 5 fish limit at 10:22, they came in 30th place. Brad Moore and Jeremy Harrington. Give it to the mother-in-law. There you go. In 29th place with 4 fish for $10.29. Trent Davis and Drew Warren. Are you here, Trent Davis and Drew Warren? They're not here. In 28th place with 3 fish for $10.47. Skip Steadley and Rusty Reynolds. Are you here? Kip Stanley, S-T-A-N-D-L-E-Y. Rusty Reynolds, are you here?
Yay. Can we pick him up home? You are? Judge, you okay with it? Yeah. Stanley and Rusty. Okay. I just don't. Hey. You got to step up here and take a picture with it.
You can go to CW's now. All right, 27th place with 5 fish for $10.57. Ricky Randall and Camden Randall. In 26th place with 4 fish for $10.71, Miles Staggs and Michael Miller. In 25th place with 5 fish for $10.82, Brandon Hurt, Mark Nash. Hurt and Nash, are you here? There you are. Thank you. If you're coming away from the back, raise your hands so we know you're all headed this way. In 24th place with 5 fish for $11.39, James Courtwright and Matthew Holmes. In 23rd place with 5 fish for $11.52, Corey Hernandez and John Lawson Keaton. '22nd place with 5 fish for $11.55, Cody McCormick and Stephen Hicks. In 21st place with 5 fish for $11.87, Micah Cruz and Steve Kelney. Clenny.
Yeah, right there.
In 20th place for 5 fish for $11.94, Ryan Prince and John David Bradford. 19th place with 5 fish for $12.07, Art Baucom and Levi Swindle. We'll discuss that later. Where was I at here? With 4 fish in 18th place for 12-18, Pat Robinson and Eric Robinson. Oh, hey, don't be taking off because there's a reverse drawing for... And I believe you have to be here for that, right? And they have to be present for that? No? Yes, no? In 17th place, and this is by virtue of a tie on the big fish, Zach Leeper and Robbie Bartosik had 5 fish for 12.50. Their big fish was a 347. In 16th place, by virtue of a tie, with the formerly mentioned team, they had 4 fish for 12.5. Their big fish was a 412. Jeff Webb and Tommy Barber. In 15th place with 5 fish for 12.58, Bryant Cash in Miller Ponds. Miller Ponds, Bryant Cash, are you here? Guess not. With 5 fish for 12.81 in 14th place, I got Tyler Cruz and Spencer O'Dell. O'Dell, O-D-L-E.
There you go.
Odell. He looks like an Odell. In 5th place with 13.2 and 5 fish, Jake Lawrence and Monty McWilliams. You're going to eat and drink good. In 12th place, Eric Fuller and Brian Smith with 5 fish for 13.67. In 11th place, with 5 fish for 13.72, Justin Baggett, Micah Smith. In 10th place, with 5 fish for 13.81, Corey Jones and Chuck Jones. In 9th place, with 5 fish for 13.92, Harold Rogers and Mark Murdahl. In 8th place, with 4 fish for 14 pounds dead even, Gary Singleton and Eric Law.
You are on TV.
Got it. All right.
Don't show me yet. Okay, what do we win?
In 7th place with 5 fish for $14.63, Hunter Garrett, Marshall Russell. With 5 fish for $15.02 in 6th place, Jeffrey Mayberry and Gary Sausch. In 5th place with 5 fish for $15.41, Charlie Scott, Lane Perry. In 4th place with 5 fish for $16.14, Jackson Sullivan and Jason Sullivan. You got plaques over there for what? First, second, third, fourth?
Third, second,
All right, here comes 3rd place with 5 fish for $16.89, Buddy McKinnon Jr. and Alan Lovett. These are some good checks. In 2nd place with 5 fish for $18.84, Dylan Fuller and Caleb Conrad. As a reminder, we do have a blind drawing coming up, reverse order drawing, however you want to put it. But the winners of the 2024 Carl Perkins Bass Classic with 5 fish for $22.37, Mateo Toronto and Ryan Lapper.
Better be the other way. Usually raining. You got to be present for this. You have to be present for this.
Steve Clenny, you won the $1,000 for the reverse raffle. Boy, starting to get late from 3 o'clock this morning. Steve Clenny, you won the $1,000 off of the reverse raffle. Steve Clenny. Are you still here, Steve? Steve left. Steve, you should have been here, Steve, because now I'm going to take that back to Mount Pleasant. Oh, my bad, Steve. I'm going to give you your money.
Steve! Jerry!
Guys, that concludes the 2024 Carl Perkins. Thank you for participating. Thank you for coming. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you to the anglers. We will see you again next year. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to those that caught fish. This is us signing off. We'll see you next year. Bedford and Prince, please come to the stage. John David Bedford and Ryan.